this company. But then I think they're with Paramount. I guess Paramount said no to it. So, alas. I was looking at like The New Left. My screenplay, the film one, was about reproductive rights in the 1960s. It was actually less about a movement, but more about reproductive rights in the 1960s in general. And then the pilot was about like the New Left and like all the different groups that formed the New Left. It was like a little bit critical from the perspective of intersectionality. This makes me sound like such a fucking douche, but like I was like looking around for something to write about, and I asked a friend, I was like, do you have any ideas, like ideally like history kind of stuff, you know? And he was like, oh, have you heard of the Weather Underground? Like, he's like, I've always wanted to write like a movie or a pilot about something like that. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll look into it. And the Weather Underground, if you're not familiar, is like, was this, you know, this like group, this domestic tea, ultimately they became a domestic tea group, they were radical, exactly. But a lot of people, because they were fighting like US imperialism and stuff, a lot of people kind of view them as heroes. And like, you know, on the surface, I'm like, oh, the left, you know, all these left-wing movements, like they were fighting on behalf of like, they were like like a white version of the Black Panthers. That's how they presented themselves. But the more like digging, and like people have written screenplays about it before, they've just like never gotten made for political reasons mainly. But and I know this because I spoke to basically one of the leaders. We became pen pals for a while, which is why I always say like I'm definitely on a bunch of lists. But but the more research I did, the more I was like, these guys were fucking assholes and like idiots and like privileged little white boys who were shitty to women and like did not like and so that made me, and I was like anger. I was like, I don't want to fucking write like a screenplay kind of like lionizing them. And so I started looking into like other social movements like at the time because they were interacting with some of them. And so I looked into the Black Panthers and Women's Lib, and obviously there's like a lot more even like smaller ones as well. And so I kind of decided to write like a fictionalized version because I came up with like a couple of characters that were fictional characters but like inspired by real people, to kind of demonstrate to focus on like intersectionality. It was like mainly from the women's perspective. And so I came up because there was no intersectionality basically at the time. I kind of came up with a few like fictionalized characters to try to tell that story of like what the problems were with each group. You know what I mean? Like, because Black Panthers had an issue with women. The Women's Lib movement had an issue with women of color. The New Left movement had an issue with women and pretended to be supporting communities of color, but like ignored when communities of color were telling them like, you're fucking shit up for us. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I was like. Sorry, that was a much more in-depth answer than I feel like my Adderall's kicking in. Anyway. Socialism champagne socialism, yeah. Thank you, Cottage. But it went nowhere. Honestly, what's crazy is like I predicted a lot of shit because this was like, you know, written right before the pandemic, and you can see my whole deck. My creative deck is actually fucking awesome for it. And in it, I basically predicted, I was like, we're heading towards like political violence again. And like these movement, you know, like people, there's like unrest building, da-da-da-da. And after doing all the research and like writing that, I feel like I was so much more like aware of stuff that was like we're going in a bad direction. Like, something's gonna fucking break. And so when like J6 started happening, because I was also in some groups at the time that were like watching right-wing people talk about planning for J6. So when J6 happened, because I had been told for fucking months that I was like being an alarmist. I was like, I literally went back to fucking sleep. Like, I woke up to like news of like, oh, they're, people, a bunch of right wingers are trying to take over the Capitol. I went back to sleep because I was like, yeah, I know. And I woke up a few hours later and obviously then checked in, but like, that's how fucking I was so like frustrated and broken from like feeling like I had been screaming about it for so fucking long and everyone telling me that I was crazy. Whatever. It's a lot more fun to talk about actual history and writing and stuff. Yeah. I know they did, right? Leaving Heal. Hi, God. Yay, you're here. Okay. I was just setting up my multi-stream. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's also what kind of started my my hobby of like reading through declassified FBI archives and stuff. It's so fun. I have some stories I want to share on here, but I just like they're like long and it'll take multiple parts to tell, but I feel like that's kind of a little series I want to start, just talking about some wild stories I've found in the declassified FBI archive. Yeah. Well, COINTELPRO has been, was basically found to be illegal and like unconstitutional. So technically, officially, it was like shut down. But in the past like decade, it has been discovered that similar tactics are being used against movements like BLM and stuff. So yeah, so while COINTELPRO isn't a thing anymore, officially, technically, they're definitely still pulling that shit. Yeah, exactly. Wait, Operation Chaos, let me... Okay. That's a good idea, Living Heal. That is. But I don't know, I have to like... If I do YouTube, can I just like talk at the camera, or do I have to put up like images and stuff, right? Okay. It's muffled. Is this better? Is this better? Testing. Still muffled. Shit. All of a sudden? Was it muffled before, from the beginning? Since I put it down here. Oh, I wonder if it's because this is on, so it's muffling. How's this? A mic is blocked? Shit. Is this better? Any better? Nope. I think there's like or something. Oh yeah, weird. Sorry. How's that? Any better? Any better? Is that any better? Same? Jesus. There's like water coming out of my phone. Why the fuck? Literally. I don't know if you can see that. Test. No, there's water coming out of my phone. How's anything better? Ugh. All right, I can bring my mic over if I have to. Yeah, sounds like it. Better? Oh, okay, so that is better. How did water get in my phone? The fuck? Better now. Okay, cool. It'll probably get better and better as it goes. Sorry about that. Thank you. What the fuck? Yeah, this is all. Oh my god, look. There's like water, like literally in my fucking. What the fuck? Oh my god. My phone is just leaking. I posted my thoughts, Nico. It did. That's what it did, Rex. All right. I'm going to turn this off to save the battery. Yeah, same, right? Same. That is relatable. I've never felt so close to my phone. Okay. I'm gonna unplug the AC. Checking your phone for right? Well, you got a Samsung. Yours is probably better. So, God, basically, it's been a lot better than it was, but it's like every once in a while, still, it gets like louder and like grumbly, like and I'm just wondering if there's something I can check to see, like the capacitor. Can I check to see if that needs to be replaced? Maintenance Brenna time, exactly. For some reason, it didn't light up like red for me.
Yeah, you could. Okay, yeah, you could do a visual inspection if you can get to it.
Yeah. Well, let's try.
Usually, normally they'll be swelled out on the top, like
right.
Bubbled up, or have a crack down the side and leaking the oil out.
Okay.
Hi, Cottage.
So I just unplugged. Is there anything else I have to do?
Nope, just unplug it. I'm not sure about that particular model. Is there a side cover you can just take off without having to take it out of the window?
I hope so. I can't imagine I would have to take it out of the window because of how it's designed. You know what I mean? I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not also.
There's screws here, right? So it looks like I could probably take the front off.
Oh, yeah, okay, that should do. Yeah, because the capacitor and all that, circuit board and all that stuff will be on the indoor part. Because that stuff's not supposed to get wet ever, so it would be good for it to be outside.
What if it pulls an iPhone and just starts leaking randomly?
It's going to have some water in there because of condensation.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's what happened with my phone.
The other thing I was going to ask you is, whenever it's running, have you had like the filter and front grill off of it? Is the coil freezing up or anything?
Freezing
like,
up?
Is it like making chunks of ice on the outside?
No, on the outside here, no.
No, on the coil under that, because that would be an indication of low freon.
Low freon. Not that I've noticed, but it's hard to.
Because sometimes that ice will start building really thick if it's low on freon, and the ice will start touching the fan. And then the pressure on the outside, the condenser part, gets high, and the switch will recognize and then turn the compressor off.
I should be able to see it in here, you're saying, right?
Yeah. I mean, if it was icing up, you would be able to see ice on that coil right in front of you.
No, I don't see it.
It hasn't been doing that? Okay. So probably not low on Freon.
That's good, right?
That is good because they don't have a field port. They're sealed up from factory.
All right. Thank you, Nico. I'm glad you liked it. I know I should not do it, but... Okay, I'm putting the screws on the TV stand, okay? That's where they are. I'm telling everyone, you can tell me when I lose them.
I normally carry around a big magnet to stick all the nuts and bolts and screws to.
Well, that's because you're smarter than I am. God. Okay. Second screw on the TV.
Once you drop one, they bounce around and are gone forever.
Okay. One side came off. Soon.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So it's got a ribbon cable still connecting it.
It's to be expected.
Oh, nice. There's mold inside. That's great.
Oh, that's awesome. There normally is. They stay wet in there all the time.
That's healthy.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the other night, don't let the animals drink the water that condensates out of them. Okay, you should be able to see the capacitor on the left side. Little shiny tin can with wires going into the top. Can't really see anything.
Yeah, I don't really see the capacitor.
That's further back in there. Right.
Is it worth pulling this off?
No, you can't. Well, you could take the shroud off the fan, but you can't take the coil off.
Oh, this, right?
Yeah, that's just a fan shroud.
Yeah, that might give me access to the back a little bit.
Maybe.
Is that really stupid? Is that really risky?
No, it probably just snaps on there, usually. A one screw and then some snaps.
There's a few screws right here.
Okay, there's a few screws there. Okay.
TV stand. TV stand. TV stand. Oh, I need a longer thing. I could have sworn the one I was carrying around yesterday was much longer. Let me see if I can just pull this one out a little. Outside? Did I leave it outside? No. Let's go see. Hi, Reese. Hi. Here. Knew it.
I should have got the model number from you so that I could pull up a schematic of that exact AC.
Can I give it
beforehand.
to you?
Find me a piece of paper. Of course, I had to log out to go look at it.
Sorry. I mean, yeah, no pressure. You're the only one here who knows what they're doing, so.
Oh, it's easy stuff normally. They're pretty much all the same. So once you've worked on one of them, they're all the same. Stuff will be in different places, but it's the same concept. So I always say it's kind of like putting batteries in a remote control. Once you've done it one time, you've got it.
Right. TV stand. TV stand. It's sort of coming off, but oh, another one in there. TV stand. So this is just this. This is the whole thing. Okay.
Does your fan on that side look good and not wobbly? Oh, I can't really see it good. It looks fuzzy. Is it dirty?
Yeah, it's dirty.
Give it a spin with your fingers and see if it wobbles. Oh,
Oh, wait.
did I see a missing tooth? There's a missing blade.
What is it?
That's a balancer.
Okay.
It spins so fast that if it's just a little bit off balance, it'll rattle.
Okay. So it's the missing blade?
Is that one broke or is it supposed to be not there?
No idea. I don't hear it. There's nothing like rattling around inside in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess maybe it fell down there.
Yeah, probably. Or got tossed out and you vacuumed it up.
Maybe. Although I doubt it, because I don't think that would have been.
Is that metal or plastic, that blade? I can't tell. Looks plastic.
Yeah. Should I vacuum this up a little bit? Because it does look dusty.
Yeah, it looks really dusty. It wouldn't hurt to give it a clean.
Okay.
Because if it's off balance, it will rattle.
Yeah.
Because those squirrel cage fans turn really fast.
It's noisy.
I don't think that's the problem with the noise. It could be. And that one's actually really a lot cleaner than most of them I've taken apart at people's houses.
Well, thank you.
Usually it's handfuls of dust in those. Yeah, it would drain to the outside. As long as you didn't put water in there too fast. And that fan doesn't have any wiggle if you like pick up on it and Does it wiggle around, or does it feel like it's got a loose shaft or anything? Bad bearings?
Oh, this has mold on it too. Is that black mold?
Could be.
Ugh.
They pick up a lot of bacteria from the air and mold spores.
Should I be like wiping it off?
Did you say no? You could rinse it off with it, put some 4-9 on it, or some some disinfectant spray with a bit of bleach you could spray in there. It will drain to the outside. Well, no, it won't, because yours don't drain. It'll drain to that drain hole that you drained last night on the side.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I have some bleach, so I just do that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
It is not uncommon for AC systems to have mold in them.
Which is crazy because that's the air we're breathing, right? Like,
Well, the good part about it is it takes a lot of that out of your environment. That's why, like, if you don't run an AC in your house, like back in the old days, you had to wipe down the walls and everything weekly, or everything gets moldy. So it's helping.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Bleach.
Just fine.
Luckily, like, it's about to be fall, so it's not a big
Yeah.
deal. Like, but I'd like to fix it now rather than leave it till next summer because, I don't want to be like in need of it and then realize like, oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah, and if you can't fix it now, at least next summer you already know you need one.
They'll be about to go on sale, so I'll be able to buy one now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I would have thought that the whoever was renting the apartment would be responsible for the AC. I guess not.
Well, the AC is my unit, so no, they just have to provide heat in the.
Okay.
Or like, yeah, they have to provide heat, I believe. But I don't think they have to provide AC here. Unless it specifies in the lease, I think. Like, they can just be like, oh, AC is up to you or whatever.
Yeah.
I wish I had like a soft brush. I have a brush, but it's like too stiff. I don't want to like.
Yeah, like one of them plastic bristle dishes brushes.
Yeah, it's just the one I have is like super stiff, but I have old toothbrushes. Pro tip, guys: hold on to your old toothbrushes when you're like throwing them away. Just toss them in with your cleaning supplies.
Yep, they are very useful.
I literally just tossed 2 away. Perfect. My AC unit. Well, we're trying to repair my AC unit. But while we're at it, we're cleaning it.
I was also going to ask if you have some like WD-40 or some spray lubricant like that.
I think I do somewhere.
You could spray just a little spray around where the shaft goes into the little electric motor.
Okay. I'd have to find it, to be honest. I actually don't know where it is. No, this is like not deep enough, unfortunately. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh well. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. It didn't look like it was built up enough to cause a fan balancing issue.
And this will all drop off, I guess, eventually.
Yeah, it'll wash off by itself due to the condensation that happens in there.
Okay. Good
and wind
thing.
up in the drain pan.
Right. We got that for us. All right, I'll wash this part later. Mold. Yummy.
Yep, nice stuff. Really nice stuff.
Yeah. So I guess
But we can. You can't see any capacitor, any of where the wires go or anything like that from there?
I am able to pull this whole thing out, but I guess it sounds like that's not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. I was really hoping that the capacitors and things would be just right behind that lid.
Yeah. Me too.
And you don't see if you don't see that piece of plastic that may or may not be broke off down in there that might be hitting against the fan sometimes.
No. If anything, it would have fallen down. This basically wraps around. Sorry, you're not. Basically, because this thing it wraps around, like it's not down here, and I can't really see down there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like you have to take out this whole unit.
Yeah, and I don't think it's the fan anyway, because it's only making that noise when the compressor kicks on, if I remember right.
Probably.
Because you could run it on fan only and see if it makes that noise, but I don't think it was.
You want me to do that while it's open?
You can. Just don't let it sling that cleaning stuff into your eyeballs.
Yeah. I mean, I would have to plug it in, so. Is that going to be a risk? Here, wait, let me just drop it.
Yeah, you can just kind of put that back on a little bit.
I don't want to. Shit, I should have put a shirt on. Luckily, I'm wearing a white shirt, but I hope it didn't bleach my fucking these thingies.
Straight edge, I'm ADHD and poor. I've had to work on everything.
I mean, you heard it go for a second, but it's, yeah. Most of the time it's fine, but.
Are you able to just run it with like just fan only?
Yeah.
Most of them have that. And see if it makes a noise that way.
No.
No noise that way. So it is the compressor.
No, not coolant, just bleach, Nico. Can you hear that? I mean, it's very, very quiet. That's definitely not the issue that like bothers me, basically. It's just airflow.
Yeah, it just sounds like airflow. So that narrows it down to either the outside fan or the compressor. And the compressor would make noise, and so would the outside fan if the capacitor was going out, or maybe just because the compressor is failing.
Now it's making noise.
Now it's making noise without the compressor on. Can you look down in there? Is the fan wobbling a whole bunch when it starts to make that noise?
Not a whole bunch.
Or even a little. If it's wobbling a little bit, it'll make a horrible noise. Looks pretty smooth.
Yeah. But I guess now I also like unscrewed the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the same noise, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's that fan motor. Either it needs lube on
But
its
let me make sure.
bushings.
So sometimes it does switch modes automatically. So now
Right.
this is just the fan on high mode, just to be safe. Leech all over myself. Well, up straight edge.
It's not broken. It can be fixed.
So
Well, that's what I thought too. But it's making the sound without the pump going, I think.
It might, it might have switched to a different mode without me realizing it. That's what might have happened. Because it does that sometimes. I don't know why.
Okay.
I mean, that sounds like, yeah, I don't know why. I feel like a capacitor might have to do with that too. Because that's just capacitors that's like electronic as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
It's just a compressor then. And yeah, it'd be easy to say, oh, your compressor is going out, but it would be nice if it was just needing a $7 capacitor or something.
Yeah.
And you said it was only what, like 2 years old?
Yeah.
At 2 years old, it should still be under warranty.
No, it's not. I got the email like this summer that it was my warranty expired.
Window
Convenient.
units usually last a long time, like 8-10 years minimum.
No. I kind of want to. I guess not. I guess that would be. Where did I buy it from? I bought it from G. No, what? Damn. Oh, apparently I left a bit out there. That's good to know.
That's the one you were looking for earlier, probably.
Yeah, it's actually a different one, but. The whole thing is like tilted back though.
Well, they're supposed to be, well, most ACs tilt out so the water will drain out and not in. Yours may not have to because of it's different than your normal window unit.
Yeah. All right, so I just have to like accept it or replace it. Damn.
maybe.
Yeah.
If you have a flashlight to look down in that side where you're looking at now, or if you can see down in there and see if those copper lines are touching up against the metal frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can.
You should be able to see, follow them. They should go straight back and then turn once they get to the condenser on the outside. Because the way it's leaning, you might be right. It might be kind of bending the frame just enough to make a copper line touch, because they're so compactly made. Everything's so tight together.
Yeah. Okay. Probably have to replace the batteries on here. Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's bright.
Yeah. We don't fuck around here with flashlights. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's brighter than my mag light. That's why I like it. So you're saying, oh, and I can also see, maybe I can see it now. All right, so. Oh, there's water in there. Looks like.
Yeah, that's what water from your inside coal drips and drains into that pan where the drain hole is at.
Okay, so that's okay.
That's normal.
It's kind of rusty here.
Yeah, that's also normal.
Okay.
The lines are copper, so they won't rust, but the metal in between will rust away, and then those lines will start vibrating and eventually make a hole and leak out your Freon.
Great. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can really see if they're vibrating up against anything. They're in tubes there, I think, to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like a pretty well-built unit, actually.
Good. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, I think it was like, oh, sorry, I wasn't like pointing at it. I think it cost me around $400. I don't actually really remember. I kind of don't want to look.
That's not too bad, really.
It's possible I'm seeing like this has, there's like a screw here, a couple of screws here. It's possible this is rattling against the frame, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like it looks like that's how it was built, so.
Yeah.
Okay. That's annoying. I can't access anything. Feels like I should be able to access it.
Well, most window units, you kind of got to take them out of the window to get to anything. So I guess this one's not really any different.
Should I look up the model?
Oh, yeah, you can. It should be right on the side of the cover.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Here, does someone want a screenshot? Do you want to screenshot it?
Yeah. Or is it all going to be in reverse?
Never mind.
Mirror imaged.
Actually, I can screenshot it. The reason I like this one is because it is very unique in that it's like, it's basically like like a U shape, an upside down U shape. So it's like straddling the windowsill. So it's not like all up in my window. You know what I mean? That's what I love about it.
Yeah, it's not blocking out the whole window.
Yeah. For people who are like, I only fuck with Bosch. Compressor part number would be nice. Okay.
Yeah, but we're not changing compressors because you don't have any other tools to do that, and it's a big job.
It sounds like a challenge.
A compressor would cost probably most of what a brand new unit would cost too.
Okay. Right, I'm just screenshotting this. Just in case I need that, but it's probably just gonna be this, I guess, right?
Yep.
Scan for service or registration. Yeah, it's kind of my patio. Sorry, that's my dog. Say hi, Riz.
What's up, puppy?
She's like side.
Side eye, bombastic side eye, whatever they say.
Thank you. Okay. They don't make ones like these intraday. That's the problem. It's like, it's so rare. That's why I'm like, I want to fix it rather than just like immediately replace it, because I don't know that they make this model anymore. I kind of don't think they do. I'll look it up. It's gonna be easier to clean if I just pull this off, I guess. Huh? I don't want to.
One other thing, does it plug into a 110 outlet, or is it a 220 AC unit?
I actually don't.
Is it a regular wall plug, or is it some sort of rounded plug or outlet?
It's a shitty outlet, let me tell you. That's another thing. That's why I think it could be a capacitor too, because my electricity in this part of my apartment is garbage. Like, it will sometimes drop. You know what I mean? When
Yeah, that is really hard on capacitors.
yeah. Here.
Okay, it's just a 110 unit. Okay. Because a 220 window unit will act like that if it's only getting half the voltage it needs.
Really?
Yeah, they make weird sounds. They'll still kind of work, but not very good, and they make weird sounds.
Great. It's been fine since I first got it, you know. Now I'm just cleaning, so sorry.
That's all right. While you do that, I'm going to heat up some more coffee. Yay.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you know, my mom texted me right before I went live saying, she's like, don't bother calling me. I'm having a really bad day. I'm in a really bad mood because I'm having an awful day. Don't bother calling me because my phone got run over by a literal train.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about? But she hasn't gotten back to me yet to explain, so I don't know what the hell happened. I'm on the phone. one of these.
Does your cordless drill have the torque settings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, I just checking. You don't want to strip the screws out.
No, yeah.
Sometimes I forget to set mine, and it happens.
Yes, it does.
If nothing else, we had somebody in the gaming community that I hang out with sometimes. One of them people's AC unit quit working, so we was able to kind of crowdfund, and everybody put in a little bit of money and get her a brand new one.
Oh, that's cool.
But hers was like 13 years old.
Really?
So it was time. It was gone.
Yeah. I mean, I've had units that lasted me quite some time. Before this, I had a standing unit, like a non-window unit, which I really liked for a long time. But obviously, because I don't like window units.
Right.
I want to maximize sunlight, and I want to be able to push it out of the way when I'm not using it. At the end of summer. So I had a winter standing unit for a really long time. It was only 4,000 BTUs, and when I moved into this apartment, I was like, "There's no way that's gonna cut it for this unit." This one is I think only 13,000, and it barely cools my apartment. It's not great, but at least it kind of cools this area, which is good,
Yeah.
I've got a much bigger one if I really wanted to cool this apartment, but my priorities are just different, I guess,
Yeah, you've got really high ceilings, though, also, so that means a bigger space to have to cool.
Yeah. I have an industrial Lasco fan though, which is pretty good. I just don't love running it because it the sound for me is overstimulating. It just I can only keep it on for so long before, especially if I'm trying to talk or say anything.
Yeah.
It starts to get on my nerves.
I'm gonna take just a minute to trash on the standing units.
Yeah.
If they don't have an inlet that comes from outside and an outlet that goes to outside for air, they're not any good.
Oh no, mine did. I set mine up with it had the tubes going in and out and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them don't have that, and they're pulling the air from inside, heating it and throwing it outside. So they have to be drawing in air from somewhere that's bringing in outside air. They're working against themselves, so they're horribly inefficient, and they don't cool good.
Yeah. No, I definitely, mine was set up, and I set it up pretty well, I did a pretty bang up job where I insulated it heavily, my super one saw it and he's like, "You did this?" It's like, "Yeah." He's like, "It's actually fucking impressive." It's not that fucking difficult. Oh, you know what it was also? Another reason I had a standing unit in my old apartment is because all of my windows were in brick, and even though I have a corded drill as well, and I guess now I have, maybe back then I didn't have. No, I borrowed a corded drill and stuff to try to install a really big unit at one point. It was it took hours and I barely made a dent, and it was too big to. It needed a bracket basically. It was too big to not need a bracket.
Yeah.
So I ended up selling that one and just replacing it with a standing one, which I liked because I could stuff it in a closet during the winter and stuff too.
Right, just put them away when you're done.
Exactly.
A lot of people go out and buy those standing units not knowing how the ones without the inlet and outlet work for the airflow. Mm-hmm. And it makes their room actually hotter. And I'm like, yeah. And then I have to explain the whole thing while that's happening.
Yep. The one thing I don't like about the inlet outlet thing that I had was the way it was set up, because it gave you like a bracket basically with the two kind of circles for the inlet and outlet tube thing, and the problem was that the bracket it gave you with the circles for them, the circles were right next to each other, and you couldn't change that. You know?
Oh.
I understand, because it's meant to work for bigger windows and smaller ones. But I was just like, I wanted to put them like on opposite ends so that you're not like blowing the hot air out that this one is then pulling in.
Yeah. That could have been made way more efficient.
Yeah, exactly. All right. At least it won't smell like mildew now.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, so I dropped the third screw. Oh, there it is. Well, this was fun. Thank you again, God.
Yeah, I wish we'd have done some good.
Honestly, I think the fact that I got to clean out this mold is very good. You know?
Yeah, that's at least that.
I can deal with it like occasionally kicking on louder, you know what I mean? At least it's better than it was, for sure. And,
yeah.
And I have now like a full year to start looking for a similar unit, you know?
Right. I've seen those around, so I'm sure I think they should still make them.
I hope so. I'm trying to be really careful and not drop this thing.
But most people these days that I've installed for are going to the mini split units.
They go where?
Instead of buying a window unit, they buy what they call a mini split. It's like a baby central air unit.
I was looking into a mini split for myself. It's just I can't actually like drill into the,
yeah,
you know what I mean? So I would have to put it out the window. I have a neighbor, or had a neighbor, that did that in his unit similarly. Like he rigged the mini split to basically go out the window. I was looking into it for a really long time, and when I found this, I was like, you know what, this is perfect. It's like this is kind of like a fake mini split in a way.
Yeah, it really is. It's very similar. What I run into a lot is people buy those thinking they can install them, and then whenever they get into a bind, they need help. So I go put them in.
Yeah, I definitely, when I was installing this, it was definitely like heavier than expected. I definitely struggled because I'm also like I used to be, back when I was in AC, because my job was like carrying around heavy, like super heavy cameras all day, I used to be a lot more capable of carrying around heavy equipment. But now that I don't do that, and I haven't done it for many years, I'm always shocked at how little I can actually carry. Like, it's embarrassing. But I'm also a very stubborn person, which definitely helps. It makes up for a lot of lack of strength, because I will fucking figure out a way to do it.
Yeah, because that's what we do.
That's what we do.
Most of us don't like asking for help anyway.
Exactly. Nor admitting defeat.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be, because I've been so hard on my body my whole life. Every time one of my kids or something sees me lifting something, they run over and then they gripe at me like, "You're not supposed to be doing that anymore." Or, "Why didn't you ask for help?" Like that doctor guy told me, just because you can lift something doesn't mean you should.
Right. Oh, for sure. That's a big one. I think I ended up like, because I have a little rolling cart to help me with like heavy stuff. Because when I moved from like another unit in this building into here. Oh shit, I should not have been putting that there. Oh no! I know better. Damn. Whoops. Don't hate me, God.
No, you'll be all right. We are definitely not the word police.
No, I'm saying I leave this on the fins.
Oh.
It's fine. It was just a couple of small ones that were like. All right. Oh wait, that's not all.
Well, that shouldn't hurt anything. What's bad is whenever somebody takes like a wire brush and brushes them all till they're all flat and then no air can flow over them, then like they say, "Come fix it." What do you want me to do there? I mean, they have those brushes made for straightening them out, but they don't do that good a job.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. Where is the thing? Uh-oh. I should have marked it. I should have marked where it was like screwed in.
And now you're ready to get a job as an AC tech.
Yay! Shit. Well, except for the fact that I can't figure out where I unscrewed two of these from. Ah, here. Okay. No. Shit. Oh my lord. You the fuck was this? You maybe? Yes. Oh, yeah. There's the other one. Great. Except I got two more. I thought it was only two. No, it's apparently four. Shit. Shit.
I'm getting the clothes off the line while you put that back together.
Yeah.
It looks like it's fixing to rain here.
Root beer float. Oh my god, I want that. I want a root beer float. Okay, so I'm missing. I don't know. I have two screws that I don't know where they go. Oh wait, here's one. How bad is that?
It's not really bad. It's quite common.
I know it's quite common for like a lot of stuff, but if I'm trying to avoid rattle.
You're supposed to put everything back together and then see some extra stuff laying there and you think to yourself, extra parts or no?
Yep. I guess, where did these go? One there, and then one there. Okay. Yeah, right here. Okay. I'm really annoyed that this thing is designed so that you can't crack it open and fix it. Like, that's planned obsolescence. Obsolescence. You know? God forbid I saw this ribbon cable out, fully break it. Let's at least hope it's not worse. Should we test her out?
Yeah, it shouldn't be worse, though.
Smells like bleach.
Well, it's better than mold and spores.
That's true. Okay. On auto. All right.
And I was gonna ask, and I keep forgetting, did it just suddenly start making that noise, or did it start off quiet and then gradually get louder?
I wish I knew, God, to be honest. This is kind of why I was saying yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I'm just noticing it now. I feel like it recently just started doing it badly.
Okay.
I'm sure it's been doing something for a while, you know? I know it usually gets louder for a couple of seconds. It'll like kick on louder, which, you know, but I think what it was doing before was like it would kick on for a couple seconds and then be fine. And this was more just like, it was like loud and grinding. And that I think was sudden. Or I just suddenly, oh no!
What happened?
I left this whole fucking part out.
Oh, you left.
Whoops.
Okay. Left the fan shroud out.
No.
I'm also thinking that since there was so much water in the outside pan, that maybe, trying to look at things positively, maybe it just like rusted one of the rivets off that hold the compressor down, and maybe that's just rattling and it won't quit working. It was just making noise. Trying to look at the brighter side of things, hoping for the best.
Yeah. It's more, it's like, it's just been, the reason I got so mad about it going like longer. Like now it's bothering me because I'm a lot more aware that it's even just ticking on for like a short amount of time. But the reason I was like, I have to fucking fix this, I will tear this out of the wall, is because it got to, it was rage inducing. We talked about this.
Yeah.
How did this go? Here, I bet it's these new screws.
I think like that.
That's weird though, because the screw.
No. It was screwed on there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
The screws in the back and the top.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Oh, was it screwed in up here?
Mm-hmm. To the top back somehow.
This doesn't have screw holes. This has a screw hole here.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah. Oh, this is how I see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. It's this guy.
Oh, geez, thanks, B. I try. And from this angle, it does look like the whole unit is tilted out way worse than what it should be.
Tilted out that way, right?
Yeah, that's what it didn't.
Yeah.
From this angle, it may be just the angle that I'm seeing it from.
I feel like it wasn't before. I mean, I've been fucking with it so much, so I think. But also, I think when it kicks on, if something's rattling around in there and it's uneven, it's just gonna rattle it out of place a lot more, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's part of the issue.
Yeah, I still work on ACs and stuff. I get on everything though. I was an AC tech for a long time after I quit working for BP because I got bored. You can only fish and stuff for so long before it gets old.
And now you're working on an AC with BP.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't think of that. Just use the initials.
Yeah. Also, it's funny. I mean, Philippe made this joke earlier when I was talking about my AC, and he was like, I wish I was an AC, because he's an AC, and I used to be an AC. Obviously, different thing. Like, I sure wish I was an AC. Oh. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
We were trying to fix a horrible rattling noise coming from the AC.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why it had that.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
Hoping for the best.
I don't think we like fixed it. The problem is that it like it kicks on randomly, and we think it's the compressor, and we can't access the compressor, unfortunately. But so now it's tilted this way, so.
Oh, maybe take some blocks of wood or something and block it up on the outside.
Yeah.
Is there like a platform under it or something?
No, but I can maybe put my bench under it. Although my bench is a little too tall for it. So you see this? I have the bench, but this is like
Yeah.
this sits lower than the bench, so I don't know if that would actually work for it or not.
I feel a lot better being able to see out there. I thought you were standing on the ledge last night. You were perfectly safe.
Yeah, no, perfectly safe. Yeah. um, yeah. I would. The thing is, like, I keep thinking about what I could put out there. I do have some cedar I could put out there that would be reasonably like,
Sturdy.
yeah, just to prop it up. Because cedar wears fine in the outdoors, right?
Oh yeah, it holds up good.
So let me just grab some cedar and we can cut it down to size. How's that?
Yeah, that works. Also, I know you checked it last night, but I don't remember. Was there a lot of airflow coming out of the outside coil?
Not a ton.
Not a ton.
At least not when I was out there.
It should be quite a bit. And that air should be hot.
Yeah, it was
Coming off that
definitely
coil.
hot. It was hot. Let me see. Okay. We'll do high speed and then we can check it.
Because if there's no air coming out of that outside coil, that fan may not be spinning, or that coil might be stopped up. And if the coil stopped up, then it would trip the high pressure switch and turn the compressor off, but it would rattle a whole lot beforehand. But I wouldn't think New York would be very dusty with a lot of dust and grass and stuff to stop up that outside coil.
I mean, there's definitely air coming out. It just doesn't feel like it. Oh, I guess there's more air now. It's not like a ton, but there's definitely air coming out of it.
It should be enough to blow your hair around a lot. Yeah, it's not moving enough air.
I don't think so. I have a lot of hair.
Yeah, but there should be a lot of air coming out of there. I wonder if that coil is clogged up. Do you have a garden hose out there?
No, unfortunately.
How about one of those pump up garden sprayers?
One of those what?
Like pump up garden sprayer?
No, I've been
one of
thinking
those.
of getting one though. Maybe I should just get one.
Well, I would try that next. If you have, I'm sure y'all have a hardware store somewhere, and they have some coil cleaner made especially for that. It comes in a spray can, and just follow the directions on the spray can, and then rinse it with like a garden sprayer or something if you don't have a hose. Because those coils would get stopped up, and then it won't work right.
Okay, so it's this
And
one?
yeah, it's either stopped up or the fan's not turning fast enough.
I mean, are you sure it's like, it is blowing my hair?
It's hard to guess from here.
My hair is very heavy.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be. It's hard to guesstimate over the just looking and not being able to feel the airflow coming out. Without your glove on, can you feel air coming out of the vents on top of the AC?
Well, you can see here. So when I'm further, weirdly.
Okay, it's moving some air.
Yeah. Yeah, it's moving air.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think y'all have a whole lot of dust. And usually what clogs those coils on the outside up is people, cutting the grass and weed eating while the AC is running. It'll pull all that stuff into it.
Well,
Stop
I
it up.
do have like bird feeders around here, so it could always be bird stuff.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that big of a deal.
It has been dripping a lot of water. You can see like this might be the bleach, right?
No, the bleach will be on the inside drain.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, so it's definitely been dripping a lot of water because this is recent, and I believe that must be from this too.
Yeah, it must be.
So, anyways, let's see this here.
Oh.
So I should get one of those like water sprayer thingies, those like pump water
Yeah,
things.
one of them pump ups for it. It wouldn't hurt nothing to try. Them cans of stuff is only a couple of dollars.
Yeah, sorry. So what's the can you were talking about?
It's a AC coil cleaner. But only use that for the outside coils because it
Okay.
is acid based and it'll eat through the thinner inside coils if you leave it on too long.
Okay. AC acid coil. Let's look it up.
The AC coil cleaner. I think it's like $5 or $6 a can here.
Is it pressure? Oh, is it? Yes.
No, it's a liquid.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Acid. Oh, hi. Let it cut.
Probably just type in AC coil cleaner. It should come up.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tagging. Okay. Amazon. What are those like pump sprayer things? AC.
Garden sprayer.
Garden sprayer. Evap foam, no rinse.
Oh, that's even better. That way you don't even got to rinse it off.
Actually, there's a spray away foaming coil, 20-ounce can. No, I'll do. Yeah, that's perfect.
I use a different stuff that you have to dilute with water. It's a lot stronger, cleaner. But it's also much more expensive, and you can only get it at AC shops, and you have to have a license and stuff.
Yeah, Dee, we were talking about that. I used to have one of those too. Okay, that and then garden.
And it won't hurt to clean it and see if that helps. If not, you'll have this stuff to once or twice a year clean your new AC unit out so as it lasts longer and performs better and more efficiently.
Okay. We love it. We love energy efficiency.
Yeah, and those coils on the outside should be cleaned about once a year at least, or once a summer.
Okay. 1 gallon seems small for a garden sprayer.
That'd probably do the job though.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like, cause like I've always wanted one for like rinsing off that thing, that area.
1 or 2 gallons to do it.
Yeah. 2-gallon pump. Oh, and I can leave it outside. Great. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Spent too much money today, although it's all on like cleaning products and stuff.
Yeah, it goes really fast. Money does.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah. I got up and ordered truck parts this morning. So there goes $700 just like that.
You wait, what, Jay? You worked with Citigroup? How do I know you actually worked for Citigroup or with Citigroup? What do you mean you worked with Citigroup? I'm just a filmmaker there. Were you there during the actual protests? You were security? No, you weren't.
People say all kinds of things.
I don't recognize you. Also, if they do that, they'll get like super arrested. Are you just saying that to get them in trouble? You worked with Allied Universal. How'd you find me? Not if they get caught. They will get caught. Yeah, they'll definitely get caught. How'd you find me? Familiar face? Seen my. What does my hat say? Do you know? Or at least what color hat do I usually wear when I'm there? Actually, no. What time do the activists usually show up? Because you probably wouldn't. That's interesting. To be clear, I'm technically, you remember, a lady dancing. Okay. Wait, were you there like every day once they hired like the additional security and stuff? You don't work there anymore. Okay. So when were you don't work at Allied or you don't work at City? You sued Allied. Okay. When? Thank you, Rex. So I can first I need to pay my rent. But yes, so I can afford a hut in Cambodia. You left around Feb. Oh, okay. Well, then you don't recognize me. Because I didn't start going there. You were there for the overnight protest. Okay, so I don't think you do recognize me then. Because I wasn't there before February. I've just been filming stuff from this summer. When they slept in the plaza. Okay. Yeah, that was before my time. I was just filming, by the way. I'm officially a neutral third party. Thank you, Darianne.
And you can read the chat a full 5 seconds before it pops up on my screen.
Me? I can?
Yep, you're reading them off about 5 seconds before I can even see them.
Interesting. You thought I was a lady dancing? No. So that's interesting though. So did you look through my posts? Because I posted a little bit. I posted a couple of the protests. I wonder if that's because you're live with me, God. And so like the internet is prioritizing voice. Is on FYP. Huh.
Possible.
Interesting. Do you want to hop on voice, Jay? Have this conversation, like not in like on text. Might be easier.
Yeah. Is the AC still noisy? Because I can't hear it from here.
Not right now. Like I said,
Good.
it's definitely better than it was. Command center knows when they're coming. Okay. Even for the surprise ones, because I know there's like a lot of them that were like public, but this summer they started doing surprise ones, which like really worked out. You know what I mean? So I feel like that may have changed. I mean, unless you know people still working there who can confirm that. Because they try really hard to like not to only let trusted people into the planning chats and stuff. Oh, yeah. Firstly, again, I'm a neutral third party, just filming. They do, yeah. So they know that they follow that page. I'm not with the group, it's not me, but I document. I've been documenting the groups. They have, yes, and they have a website with public events and stuff, but this summer, they've been doing like private ones and stuff. Not private, yeah, secret ones, where they took them by surprise. So it's been like a combination of the surprise ones and the not surprise ones, which is why they had to beef up security, basically. Yeah. We just got done with some DIY Halo. Okay, interesting, Jay.
Yeah, I don't know if it tells people that I screen capture things or not, but with Jay being so close, I'll take documentation.
So Jay, do you have any other tips? Because I know they've like entered the lobby once or twice. I actually wasn't there for those. I just film them. I try not to break the law myself. But I'm curious if there's anything they were bringing security from other sites. Yeah, they beefed up security over the summer, but they were still like successful in basically shutting down, because the goal was they knew that like security would get them and stuff, but the reason they started doing the like surprise things was because it took the police a lot longer to show up, so they were able to block employees from coming in a lot longer, which was the goal. It was just like disruption, I guess. But if you want to shoot me a message, Jay, if you have any other interesting information. Oh, did you hear that?
I hear it now.
Yeah. But see, and now it just went down. So now that's fine. Sometimes it spends a little longer than that. The one that are in work overtime. Well, at least, I mean, I assume that then just forces city to spend more money, which I guess is part of the point, hypothetically, theoretically. I wouldn't know. Who's Brent Peterson?
You do it. Why do you want me to do it?
Let's do it. You're a good talker, bro.
What is this even debating about?
Ask her.
Debating about anything.
What side are you?
Doomslayer or Master Chief? Who wins?
I have no idea what those things are.
No!
Bro. Just talk
Loading docks is best bet.
Be real, bro.
Okay.
Trump or Kamala?
Kamala.
Huh?
Kamala.
Why?
Lots of reasons, but we're not debating tonight.
Oh, what are we doing?
We were just fixing an AC unit, and now I'm talking to someone about like some logistical shit going on in the city right now.
All right, Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh?
Pokemon.
Hell yeah. Gay sex or straight sex? Gay sex or straight sex?
Personally,
Yeah.
personally straight.
Huh?
Personally straight.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking question.
White or black?
For what? All right, you're derailing the actual conversation we're having.
English or Spanish?
Depends on for what.
Yeah, I don't think that was going to go well anyway. Sorry if you still wanted to talk to him, but that wasn't going in a very nice direction.
Loading dock is best bet. Jay, you mean that for blocking it? So what they started doing was like, what they started doing was they started kind of blocking the loading docks. At the beginning of the summer, I guess they didn't have to because they weren't letting employees in through them because it was like a liability thing. But then later on in the summer when they had enough people, they started blocking them. Yeah, right? Yeah, especially when they were like, you do it. No, you. It's like, okay. Yeah. This is all great stuff to hear, Jay. Hi, Carrie. How are you? If you're still in touch with any employees with Allied or anything that are working that, please feel free to reach out. Let me know some stuff. Not for me, but I can always pass along some messages. You know? Me too, Rex. Okay, Carrie. We were just working on my AC. This live stream is not a debate one. It's just a get stuff done with me one. I was gonna cut that acrylic. God, I hate cutting acrylic. But I'll be more willing to do it if you guys are with me. Break out the cardigans. I'm so excited. My fall wardrobe is so much better than my summer one.
Yeah, I was supposed to be learning fashion from everybody on here, but I still just wear the same thing every day. Summer, winter, it doesn't matter.
Fashion? What do you mean by
Uh,
that?
Other people wear different clothes. All my stuff in the closet looks identical. It's the same shirts, the same pants, everything.
What did you sue them for? They used you as a scapegoat. Can I look this up at all? What court system did you sue them in? New York? I might be able to, just to verify. Sorry, I just have a lot of people in here kind of bullshit and stuff. I do believe you. I think I believe you. But okay. Well, if you won, then the case wouldn't still be open, right? Whoops. Oh. NDA, or whatever. I mean, that's half my wardrobe. God. Yeah, I will definitely let them know, Jay. Thank you. I will say, you know, so one of the security guys this summer pulled some shady shit. And I actually don't know what the result was. I have to ask. I'm sure it was dismissed. But basically, he claimed that two of the activists like hurt him and then asked for a temporary restraining order just so that two of the activists were like barred from going anywhere close to city. They were like two of the one of them was like one of the leaders and stuff. And even though like there's no proof and they obviously would not be able to prove that they hurt him or anything because they didn't, because they're like very careful not to hurt anyone. But a black hoodie is a necessity in every wardrobe, I agree. Also, hold on, I'm gonna swap. They ran in and hurt two ladies, did they? I didn't hear about that. If it was before this summer, I was not aware. I wasn't like filming them or anything like that. Maybe it's better this way. Your daughter says you have to. Gotcha. Brent, I'm not letting you in. You're just like a couple of like what? High school kids doing like live stream prank call things.
Yeah, like, is your refrigerator running? Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Oh, wait, that's probably way too old for them.
I don't even know that one. What the fuck is that one?
OMG, I'm too old. Never mind. I can't get it like fully on the table. Oh well. Hard to see.
Food detail is on the left side of the building. Interesting. Left side if you're facing the building, or left side if you're like in the building? Facing. Okay. Okay. I have a few different ways I can do this. I could probably just use an X-Acto knife, right?
I normally use a utility knife, but an X-Acto knife should do the job. Just go over it a bunch of times.
Yeah, I have an X-Acto. I guess, yeah, what I meant is using, I could probably just use a utility knife. My X-Acto knives are fucking dull. This guy might also be dull. Probably. Where is it? The hell? Why can't? What the hell? Do you know how to use this one to snap it off?
Yeah, I don't ever do that. I usually just stick it in the crack of a door or something and snap it off.
Really?
Yeah.
I usually use the top, but I don't know how to use this one. That's weird. Usually they have like a little slit in them that's like specifically designed to pull the thing off.
Yeah. But I normally use, like I said, a door or a drawer or something like that.
Let's do that. I have a metal door. How do you do it in a door?
Just stick it in there and push to the side. Make sure you got it lined up with the scores on the breakaway part of the blade.
Oh, just okay.
Yep.
I don't know if it's gonna actually do it. Okay. No, it's not tight enough.
Too big of a crack in that door crevice.
Yeah. Oh, that's got too big of a crack too. Maybe
Or
this
if you have some pliers laying around.
Yeah, pliers I have. Let me try this one. No. Oh, here. God, this is the best way to figure out all the weaknesses in my, like everything that's imperfect.
Yeah. There it went.
Oh, but it didn't go along the score. Shit.
Oh no.
I gotta find that now. I just realized I'm barefoot in this room regularly.
Yeah, definitely need to find that piece.
Yeah. Ugh, it's not working along the score.
You still get a sharp edge though.
Yeah, but Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, they make some things so cheap these days. So that's pretty common with those, but they don't work right.
Okay. I hope I got all of the bits. Yeah.
Yeah, D, I get a lot of stares when I go out just dressed like I normally do too. I think mostly because of the long hair and the beard. Or maybe it's just my paranoia.
Just say, beard and beard all that. You're in Texas.
It's still pretty uncommon for a guy to have long hair around here.
I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is not. It's all wavy now.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that didn't work out as planned.
No, I'm sure that's definitely not your fault. Definitely just shitty quality. All right. How many times? Oh no. Reach it in this one.
Like 4 or 5 times across it. That's what I normally do, and it usually snaps pretty easy.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Believe it or not, glass is so much easier to work with.
I imagine so. What's this stupid?
Well, as long as it's not a curve. Glass doesn't like to break in curves.
Yeah, I got a little glass cutter a while back to make things out of the, bottles.
Yeah.
And but
And glass bottles are pretty thick, so they're hard to cut anyway.
yeah. Well, there's like that thing, because some people do it just with string. Have you seen that? How people make like glasses out of bottles, like wine bottles or whatever?
Yeah, I always use the string method the few times I've done that. Some brands of bottles work better for that than others.
Yeah. I only tried it once with a very specific bottle because I really loved the bottle, but unfortunately it didn't work. And part of it is because the bottle was like square, like rounded square, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well with that. Okay. That should be good. I'm being too precise with this one.
Well, if you cut a nice square straight edge, then you'll have a nice square straight edge for future projects.
Exactly. Wow! Shit. No. Why is it not cutting? It's like not cutting straight here. Oh, I think it's because I ran out of table.
Yeah. It's trying to bend down whenever you press down on it.
No.
No, Jackson, there are no rat wingers here.
Not right now. All right. Do you get enough?
Should be.
I'm gonna put it like right off the edge, right?
Yeah. Put the table right along your score line, and it is a pretty big sheet you're working with. That'll make it a little bit harder to do.
Yeah. I have a feeling on this side it might break it the wrong one. I tried to make up for the thing. I'm gonna actually do this too.
Yeah, clamp it down. Good idea. It's so much easier to work with that stuff whenever you have the glass tables, tilt tables to work with.
The what tables?
The tables made especially for cutting glass and
Oh.
stuff.
I didn't know that there were those. But that makes sense. All right, let's see. Probably. Look away, look away. It's acrylic. Plexi. Let me put some goggles on.
There you go.
Woo!
Did it do a good job?
That worked.
All right.
Ta-da!
Nice.
Okay, now I need another one. Exactly this width. Yay! Oh, so nice. It wasn't perfect. There's definitely like a little here, but the next one
It's
will
just,
be.
also, don't forget and accidentally run your hand across that since you didn't use a piece of sandpaper. It can cut you.
Oh,
The
that's
edge you just cut, sometimes it's sharp.
Yeah. Okay. I do have some sandpaper. Maybe I will sand it down. All right. So now I need a second one.
Good work, though. Good work. I knew you could do it.
Thank you. Thanks, God. All right, let's pull this back. I believe this one is 7 inches. Maybe I can just use that. I don't know. I'm gonna measure it out again. Actually, yeah, I can just.
Yeah, and you should be able to clamp that one into
Yeah.
place and just use it as your straight edge.
Yeah. I kind of feel like it should be up against. It's always so much easier when it's like.
Well, Rex, I would have never thought Big Bird was. Big Bird is awesome.
Once when I was at camp, we played a game. There was like a game where people were trying to guess who you were, and like everyone basically like someone in the group thought of someone in the bunk, right? And everyone had to ask them questions like, if they were a blank, what would they be? And so one of them, I was the person that, was being like, whoops, that they were like trying to guess, I guess. And one of the questions was, if they were a character from Sesame Street, which character would they be? I'm curious if you guys have a guess to what character from Big Bird or not Big Bird from Sesame Street. It's not Big Bird, just by the way, but
And we get no hints.
no hints. Well, it's a character from Sesame Street.
Well, most people's favorite is Cookie Monster.
Do I strike you as a Cookie Monster? That would actually, I would give you a point for that. It was not the Cookie Monster. I'm just curious if anyone, if it still holds. Oscar? No.
No, nobody wants to be Oscar.
It was Snuffleupagus.
Oh, yeah. Do they still play that? I haven't seen that show in years.
I don't know. This was definitely years ago. This was like 20 years ago, but do I strike you guys as a Snuffleupagus still? I actually take it as a compliment because Snuffleupagus is just like chill, right? And just like
Yeah, Snuffleupagus is super chill.
yeah. So I'll take it. Okay. Now we got this here. Okay.
Update on the AC. Still kind of noisy, but not as bad. Oh, the last piece came out great.
Okay, it's probably more than enough, but I just like to be thorough because the last time I was doing it like this, I passed over like a few times and then it's still.
It certainly doesn't hurt anything to go over it more times.
Yes, this is a plexi. Yeah, what's the question? Okay.
And I will say for the people in the comment section, if your acrylic or plexiglass is thicker than 1/4 inch, it's not very easy to do it this way. You're better off with a saw.
Yeah, this is 1/8 inch, I believe. I'm pretty sure.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. It's my favorite thing to do with clamps, which I learned a while back is apparently not obvious, is like when you put it on the thing, you know how you have like this thing?
Yeah.
When you actually just like put it there and then you go like that. I just saw like a funny discussion once on Reddit where people were like, 20 years I've been using clamps and I never fucking thought to do it that way.
Oh.
So that's my hot tip for anyone who apparently a lot of people were like.
Well, you never learn. You never know. I try to learn something new every day.
A lot of
It's a life
people
goal.
going on in Michigan right now? What event? What happened? I'm unaware of what you're referring to, Dave. Okay. This is gonna be a loud sound, so if anyone doesn't like that, trigger warning. Woo! Well, that one's even better than the first one.
Oh, nice.
All right. Cool. Yeah, so this seems like this is 1/4 inch, yeah. But now I'm wondering if I need a third one, basically.
I haven't seen that day, but I hadn't been on the news or on looking at anything today because I've been busy.
Domestic call turned into a big pew-pewing. Great. I feel like I could do a third one. And then in between the sheets of foam, instead of making it like rigid, or instead of in between the sheets of acrylic, instead of making it rigid, I could put in just like a little bit of foam so it's a little bit flexible, right? And then when I fit it wherever it needs to go, it's like I can squeeze it down and then it'll like, floop, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So close a lot of those gaps.
And that's going in to fill in the gap for the AC, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it down to size, but I think between the two, it'll actually fit both sides, which is great. Because I feel like it's basically, so this is 2 feet. I feel like the gap altogether is about 2 feet.
Okay.
Farmington Hills, if you want to look it up. Honeycomb when you're baking? Ooh, I've never snapped honeycomb.
Yeah, I will look that up, Dave, later. Can't
If
right
someone
now.
has a computer in front of them, yeah, I'm definitely curious. I'd love to hear what the information is.
Also, Brenna, if since you have the window unit in, do you have something at the top of the window to, because whenever you close a window, it's got a seal, but when the window's
Yeah, I had
partially
some-
open,
I had some foam in there. It actually fell out while I was fucking with all this. There's a chunk that's actually stuck between the two windows right now. But yes,
Okay.
I sealed it back when it was all set up nice and permanently. The candy honeycomb. Oh, I don't think I know what that candy is.
and I'm not trying to question anything. I see that a lot where people put in the window unit and they're like, this
No,
thing's
it's-
working all the time, and I don't know why. And I'm like, yeah, you have this big air gap here.
Honestly, I'm glad you said it because I kind of felt crazy doing it because like nowhere have I ever seen, like that's definitely, I think it's the first time I ever did that when I was putting this in and I was like, this is a gap, like this is weird. And I felt a little silly doing it because I'd never seen anyone do it, never seen anyone mention doing it, I'd never done it myself. But
It's a pretty common thing for people to overlook. They just
Yeah.
think that it somehow seals with the window open, but that most windows, that's not how it works.
Farmington Hills. Can you tell us a little bit, Dave, what happened at Farmington Hills? What is that? Oh wait, hit 5 police cars. Domestic call turned into a big pew-pewing. Hit 5 police cars. Is anyone gone? Anyone hurt? Sorry, Dave, I'm not trying to not take it seriously. No one alive. Oh, that's great.
Oh, well, that's a plus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a, shootout thing situation. What the
4 days ago, I'm kind of surprised I missed that, but I
There's
guess
so
we can't
many of
keep up with everything.
Yeah. SWAT hit the pew-pewer. Yeah, it sounds like you're talking about the same thing. Or are you not? Oh, whoops. I did this backwards. Shit. I'm glad I realized the first time. Not. One of the things I was going to do before hopping on to do this was I was going to put on like a skirt and red lipstick because I thought it'd be funny if any MAGA came in here. Just to look prettier while doing something that most of them wouldn't.
Yeah, it would probably make them lose their minds.
Yeah. Which I love. Damn. Really? Jesus. It sounds like it was like a planned thing. He tried to like lure them in, or was it just a situation first that they showed up in and then he just started fucking sniping?
I do wish we could get to the bottom of why some of that stuff keeps happening over and over again.
Yeah.
There's got to be a bigger, deeper issue to it.
White male fragility.
Yeah. Oh, so it started out as a DV situation?
Okay, hopefully that was enough. I feel like I did more on the others. But...
Yeah, but still, to me, that doesn't make sense just because your boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, spouse, whoever does something, so you're going to do something like that. But it's just weird. I know it happens, but it strikes. I don't understand it.
What, DV in general, or?
Yeah, like if somebody wants to break up with you or somebody else, and then the other person kind of lose their mind over it. I don't get that.
Yeah, I mean, the most dangerous time for a woman is when, in an abusive relationship, is when she breaks up with her abuser. Which is why I keep saying, like, I think it comes down to things like white male fragility. It's like so much violence is born out of someone's insecurity and like perception of being weak and worthless. Like that's like so much violence comes out of that. You know, those feelings of insecurity and inadequacy and stuff.
I've tried to look into it a lot or research and study it from what I could find, but I didn't learn anything from all that. It's like I wasted my time.
Yeah. It's gonna be a loud noise again. If anyone wants to lower the volume, it's gonna be a loud pop. Trigger warning. Uh-oh. This one's not wanting to break.
If nothing else, score it a few more times if you own it. Your blade probably got dull. Acrylic is really hard on a sharp edge.
We can snap this one again.
I wish you had a better, maybe pliers and snap it along its scored line. Oh, I didn't know. I guess I didn't know you were police, Dave. Hacksaw takes forever.
Yeah. I've cut it before with saws. The problem is that, so most of my saws are Japanese hand saws, and this dulls them up so quickly.
Yeah,
You know,
acrylic
it's
is
not worth
bad
it,
on an
you know?
edge.
Yeah.
And you wind up with all them tiny bits of plastic.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It takes forever. It ruins my saw. And then it gets so much microplastic, like all up in my apartment.
Oh, ex-military too. Awesome.
All right. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Loud noise, guys. Loud noise coming up. I need something heavy on here, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be harder to do because your sheet that you're working with has gotten smaller.
Yeah. What's something heavy? My old ass sewing machine. So
That should work.
Okay. Loud noise. Oh no! It didn't crack straight.
Crack straight. Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, the smaller the piece gets, the harder it gets to work with.
Yeah. Damn it. Curves down here.
How bad is it though? Will it still do the job?
Yeah, I'm sure it will. And now I gotta figure out, now this thing is like not straight, so I gotta figure out how to, I can't snap it up this thing.
Just leave that to your last edge. Maybe
Yeah.
it'll be such a small piece you won't need to use it ever again.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Hopefully. All right. So, got these three. Yeah, you can see.
Oh yeah, that went horribly awry.
That's so weird. That was way off. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. I'll use that on the, because this is I'll use this on the like smaller bit, you know?
Yeah, because you still have to trim that down some.
Brent, no one's letting you up. You're just here to act like
Be a troll.
fucking middle schooler, sorry. Yeah, bye, dude. Foam insulation tape with adhesive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Foam insulation. Some sort of like foam thing. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing, as you can see. Foam
So
insulation.
I had a window unit. I wasn't a window unit. It was a stand-up AC, and then you put the vent hose out the window. And I did kind of what you were doing, but I got insulation. I got foam tape, insulation tape with adhesive on it to make up for the gaps. So.
Yeah. So I have some foam somewhere.
Right.
Here. Oh, I don't think I have enough though. Some of this stuff.
Yeah, that's perfect right there. Just when you put it all together, if you see any gaps, just try to use it.
Yeah. That's what I have around most of it right now.
Right.
But I also have like, God, what's that like? It's like that foam tubing stuff that's good for flooring. What's that called? You know what I'm talking about?
You talking like a pipe insulation thing?
No, it's like
No.
it has nothing to do with like this stuff, but it's like foam.
Yeah.
It's for like floating floors.
Oh yeah, the vapor barrier.
Yeah, something like that. I
foam
have like a
vapor
giant
barrier.
roll of that because years ago I was gonna install floating floors in here, and then I just decided not to. So I have all this. I have like a giant roll of like underlayment, like quiet, sound absorbing underlayment, and then a giant roll of that like foam stuff. And I can't offload. I tried selling it on. No one wants it. No one wants it. So
Yeah.
I could maybe use some of that foam, like just between the like each of these things to make it just a little bit flexible,
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
because that way it'll like expand. I can squeeze it down, put it in like the slot, and then it'll like expand a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds pretty smart.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's just a lot of crazy stuff going on up here, I'll tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
That was Sunday, like lunchtime that happened, and you see the pictures of the police cars that have been hit. It's crazy.
Yeah. So was that the thing you're talking about though? Did that happen 3 days ago, like someone else said, or was that
Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday?
But they just started letting the pictures go out of the cars that got hit. So I don't think I think it was a 47. It wasn't a 15 though. It was a 47,
Oh,
which is worse. So
is it?
yeah.
Is it worse?
The bullet. Well, yeah, I don't know if I can say that, but the bullets do more damage.
The projectile is quite a bit larger.
It's bigger, yeah, bigger projectile. Well, yeah, when I was on police, I hated those calls because you didn't know. You might go on the call and trying to subdue the husband, and the wife might attack you. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of tension up here going on, and just in general, public.
Really?
Yeah,
Where do you think that's coming from?
this election.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
of course.
And people paying higher everything, and you take the money that your what's the money? Your money that you have for other things you have to use for groceries and stuff. It's costing more. So
Which reminds me, I gotta check in with Dinner Boy. I need my shoes. I think we're gonna head up into my horrifically disorganized Thank you, Rusty. Myers.
But now you're in New York, aren't you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
New York City. Why?
I don't know. It's quiet there. It sounds really quiet where you're at.
I'm lucky. My apartment faces the back, so
Yeah.
like I don't have any walls that are like on the street side.
Yeah.
It really is like the luck of the draw. Like Philippe is like looking at different places to move maybe, and right now he lives on a street, with like on a very busy street, and one of the places he found today is like ground floor on the streat. But I believe it's like a much quieter street, so it'll probably be better. But he really wants a ground floor because he has like a really hefty electric scooter that weighs more than I do and stuff. So he doesn't want to be dealing with like figuring out where to park it and stuff, where to keep it.
I looked at an electric scooter. They wanted $2,200 for it. I'm like, no.
His costs more than that. His costs
Probably, yeah.
like $3,600 or something. But it's like, I think it maxes out at like 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use it enough to justify it. So
Yeah. He loves his though. I mean, you never know. You might end up using it more than you think. He loves it. It's easier than a car here. You know what I mean? Like if you take a car to work,
there, yeah.
you get stuck in traffic and stuff. So
Right,
it takes
right.
just as long, if not longer, than taking the subway. But with a scooter, it's kind of like biking, but without doing the work and faster. And he's just like, he can leave his apartment like 5 minutes before work. Like
I'm in a weird area because you go a mile away and they're at a big mall, and you go a half mile and you're at a lake. So it's kind of,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. That's why I thought you were in New York. That's why it's like usually you got a lot of background noise and stuff.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know he had one of those great big ones. I thought he had one like one of them Razor scooters or something.
God, they're making motorcycles electric now. You can buy. I think Harley.
Get here.
I think Harley's making electric ones now. So
Yeah, Harley makes an electric bike. I don't remember what it's called. I
yeah.
had one of those Razor scooters from Walmart when I lived in Phoenix. I rode back and forth to work. And they're light enough where you can pick them up and carry them around.
Yeah, well, the one that she's talking about doesn't sound like it's light enough. It's probably got a big battery pack on it. But you pay good money for them, but if you use it all the time, but if you don't use it, it's not worth it.
Yeah. I will say, if it's high powered enough, you can use it for a lot more than you think. Like Philippe and I will both get on the scooter,
Right.
and then he's got he can hitch a cart to it, basically.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
a cart.
nice.
but
That's
basically like a wagon.
That's because you spent the money and bought a quality one, and you
Yeah.
know, so yeah.
I will say he got it from China though. He had to basically have it specially imported, and now that they've cracked down on importing EVs from China because they want like American businesses to compete, I don't think he couldn't
Right.
probably get it. But that man did his research and like, yeah, fully was like this because I guess he used to have a different one that he used for several years until that one crapped out. That was like heavy duty, but like not nearly. And so, oops, sorry. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, I was just attaching the light into this thing. That's not why they cracked it. No, Nico, that's not. You know, American EVs explode plenty, right? It's just if you're like not charging them correctly or doing them shittily. That's not. If you were told that, like, good job on believing it, but that's not why. If you own an EV, no matter what, you should absolutely have a fire extinguisher. Buy it.
It's with any automobile.
Any automobile, for sure. But especially if you have an EV, have one of those, like, what he has is like a fire extinguisher that's like attached to the wall. One of those ball things that, like, if it gets hot, it basically explodes, you know? Yeah, it explodes and it like drops this like powder, fire extinguishing powder across the thing.
But as long as you follow the directions for the charging and using, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Well, and he's like more crazy than that. He doesn't take his scooter out in the rain. He can, like, it's rated fine to like take out when it's raining and stuff, but he refuses to. Like, he just like for maintenance, where he's like, you know.
Yeah, there's no sense in putting the extra wear and tear on it like that.
Yeah. Okay, where is this bullshit? Like, oh, it's under everything.
But as far as like the EVs, I mean, if people think those are the only things that catch fire, just look at all the lawsuits that happened to Ford over their gasoline internal combustion engines bursting into flames.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Chevrolet take it back, really? Damn. Alright, let me see. I don't know where this shit is. I put it near the back because it's like, I don't need it. God. This is my hoarder's palace. This is the really bad part. I'm not actually a hoarder, but I'm a collector. But also, like, I don't want to get rid of shit that is still good, you know?
Right? That's not hoarding, that's collecting things.
Yeah, exactly. I do know I can actually throw away some of these books. I was using them because I was going to make some fucking lamps out of them. But probably still do. Oh boy. Where is this stuff? Yeah.
Every time I get rid of something that I don't think I need it a few days later.
I know, always, right? Like, I'll get rid of something that I haven't used in fucking years. Sure enough, 2 weeks later, it's like, well, I fucking wish I had that thing.
Yep.
Every time.
Without fail, that's what happens.
Yep. It's so infuriating.
Or I know that I have something, and whenever I go to looking for it, I can't find it, so I go buy a new one, and then a day or two later, I find the old one.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Like a couple of weeks ago, I went to the hardware store to buy a new measuring tape, and whenever I was in there, I noticed my old measuring tape was on my side.
Sorry. Just watch me just fucking drop my phone in the middle of all of this.
If you had a cat, that's where the cat would be all the time, I'm sure.
I bet. There it is, I think. I believe that's the box. I believe.
Yeah, I really do think her apartment is bigger than my house.
My apartment?
Yep.
I don't think so. I just have ceiling space. You know what I mean?
Well, my apartment is a 12, but my house is 12 by 24. 12 feet by 24 feet.
Oh, yeah. My apartment might actually be bigger than your house then.
That's what I'm thinking. It looks like it is.
Fuck. This better be worth it. Is this the right box?
It's 12 by 24, and 4 of us live in there. So yeah, we're much more limited on space.
Shit, I don't think this is the right box.
Oh no. Yeah, whenever I say we live in a tiny home, I mean we live in a tiny home.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, this is not the right box. I don't think so. However,
Yeah, we done this because I refuse to ever live in a trailer house again because I don't like them. But it still needs, because we don't own the land, it still needs to be to where we can move it if we need to.
oh my lord. I'm pretty sure it's on the fucking opposite corner of this thing.
Of course, it's under everything else.
Of course it is. I did get some of my other insulation stuff though.
Well, that's good stuff there. But it's really good for window insulation.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm sorry about your girlfriend, Dave. Yeah, Jimbo, it'll be the very last box. At the very bottom of that very last box.
Damn. Yeah.
Good night, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. It will be in the very last box, for sure. And you know why, though? Partially because literally, like, I had no use for it. Like, for years, I've been trying to figure out... I just spotted an alternative that I could use. Although I don't think that's very insulating. It's basically stuff that I bought for an abandoned project, and I tried to offload it for years, and I couldn't find any takers, but I don't want to throw it into the landfill. So I stuffed it as far back as possible in the, in the corner that you don't need to get to, because I was like, I'm just not going to use this.
Right. Are your apartment windows double pane windows, or are they just regular single pane windows?
I think they're double pane.
Okay.
I believe they're double pane, like safety windows.
Good, good. Oh, yeah, because you're not on the bottom floor. I think that is required by code.
Yeah, they switched it all when they were doing all the renovations on the building. One of the things they did was switch out the windows. I know because one of them fucking fell on me in the middle of New York winter. It bruised up my shoulder. It's fucking dangerous. It's literally in the other back corner.
Yeah. Gotta be the furthest, hardest box to get to. Had to be.
Of course. I have this lamp, by the way, which I kind of want to use, but I don't like that it's black. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could possibly use it over my... I don't know. I haven't... It's also, like, not long enough. You know, the cord is, like, too short for a fucking 12-foot ceiling. Oh, boy. Here I have my paint tarps and plastic sheeting. All very useful stuff. See?
Yep.
Probably get rid of it.
And just to maybe make you feel better, even if you lived in a house and had a big storage shed, it doesn't help find things.
Wait, what doesn't help find things?
Even if you have a huge storage shed,
Yeah.
it just makes it harder to find things because it's going to be more full of more stuff you have to move to get things.
Exactly.
We always think, oh, another shed's going to fix this. It doesn't. It doesn't fix it.
Nope. Sorry. Hi. Hi. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this box. Getting rid of this.
Right, you might as well get all your Christmas stuff down.
Wait, what?
Since you're up there in the attic space or whatever, you might as well get all your Christmas decorations down. Put them towards the front.
Don't even start. I should, right? They're a little bit more accessible, although not right now. Recently, I think I just stuffed some shit up here. Like, for a really long time, it was all really accessible. I mean, not really accessible, but like, even though it was stuffed full, it was like all done in a very mindful way, so that it was like relatively easy for me to go in and like move a few boxes out of the way, and then I'd be good, right?
Right.
But not lately. I feel like I could just get rid of these boxes. These Sennheiser. Maybe I'll do that. See, I got a whole bottle of mineral spirits. See, that's useful. Don't want to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's good stuff to have around.
Put that over here.
And I'm sure we all know not to leave rags soaked in mineral spirits laying
Halloween
around.
decorations. I don't really have many Halloween decorations, which is wild because it is like my favorite. Oh, this is an actual like comforter. Sorry guys. I love hope. This is from a thing I produced. Exactly. Tried to offload that fucking tool. Couldn't do that. Probably offload this. Oh shit. Oh, it's this fucking thing. I think this is a jigsaw that was like broken. Ah, sorry. Sorry.
John, I would choose the bear, and I'm a man. So,
I think this is a jigsaw that was broken. I should probably just throw this out, huh? Ah!
Black & Decker, yeah, it's near impossible to get parts for them, even if you wanted to fix it.
Yeah, and I have like a pneumatic. I tried to offload this fucking Tack Life pneumatic, like nail thing, gun.
Yeah.
Pew pew, nail pew pew. And unfortunately, I couldn't find any takers for this either.
Yeah, I think most framers have switched to the battery operated ones. Or a lot of people have.
Oh boy. These are clothes I want to donate.
We could stop doing the clothes donating to the at Goodwill, because I seen a thing about how they sell them or ship them off to wherever, and then they add it to the mountain of clothes there that's bad for the environment in another country.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather they sort through them first before. You know what I mean? Like, the alternative is I just throw them away.
Yeah, but at least that leaves our garbage here instead of making it somebody else's problem.
Our garbage doesn't stay here.
I know a lot of it doesn't.
A lot of it doesn't, at least. Shit.
Okay. Sorry. You just rummaging through everything.
Yep. Get rid of this.
Yeah, the shelters are definitely the better place to donate stuff when they're taking stuff.
Yeah. I do donate. I donated like women's products and stuff. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hoarder vibes? Right. Like, none of you have a fucking attic.
I don't have an attic, but I do have a shed that's overly stuffed with things.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a shop, and now there's so much stuff in there, it's just storage.
I'm also going through this right now just to like throw out a bunch of shit. So it's actually going great because I just found some stuff to get rid of. Oh, nice. I actually was looking for this the other day. I have to be a little better about labeling some of these things because like a lot of this stuff is like woodworking stuff, and not just woodworking, but like, you know, other like materials and stuff. So like the other day I was like, I needed to find my some PVC pipe. Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking I could prop up the AC unit with some PVC pipe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Right? Yeah, that won't wear down. I'm just gonna move some stuff around first. Attics are sweat lodges. I am sweating up here. I'm gonna just toss what down. Okay, what is this? I think this is some metal bracketing I needed. And this is dowel rods.
Well, now I'm disappointed. I was thinking you were like me and had charts in there, like ocean charts.
Ocean charts?
Yeah.
Up here?
Yeah, because that's where I keep mine in tubes like that.
Oh, nice. No, this is just, I don't clean through this one. Should have brought my little cutter up here. Okay. This I could probably get rid of as well. But I believe it's all under here. Right in the furthest, most inaccessible corner, of course. Okay. I'm actually feeling this is awesome. Like, I've been bugging. Well, Philippe, when I said like a few months ago, I was like, I wanted to do this. He's like, I want to help you. I was like, okay. But since then, I brought it up a couple times, like maybe just twice. And he wasn't in the mood, so I kept putting it off. And I'm glad.
Well, he's missing out.
He is missing out, isn't he?
Yeah, and you have glow in the dark stars. I see them.
Yeah, those were mine. So this was originally built as like a little kid's like place where she slept, I guess. That's my guess. And so I think she put up the stars and stuff.
I have glow in the dark stars because I like them.
I had them growing up, to be honest, but they painted over them. So these don't glow in the dark anymore because you can see I hired someone to paint the ceiling because it was just like the bare concrete before.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I hired someone to paint it white and they literally didn't even bother to take it down. They just fucking painted right over it.
Whoa.
Like, yeah. Yep, found it. But I don't want to bring the whole roll down for obvious reasons. So I'm just gonna pull this up. It's actually great. I'm like, yeah, the landlord special, exactly. 1000%. Okay. I should have brought my little thing up, my little cutty tool. I might have to go get it. Oh boy. Sorry to anyone who's like not enjoying this live. But
I'm just sitting in the yard listening to the birds.
I don't know what this is up here. Laminate. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now I'm just organizing. Okay. I have to bring some of this stuff down, and I'm gonna grab my little utility knife. This I gotta donate. Sarah. That's exactly what this is. Totally. 1000%. That's how I meant it. You're welcome. Free claustrophobia exposure. Okay. This I'm gonna toss down. So use this. Oops. This I think I can throw away. I am in my loft. I was building something, and then I got distracted. I had to come up here to get something, which I have not gotten. And then I got distracted, and I started organizing my loft space. Stuff I can throw out. I need my utility knife. That's what I need. It's going down. Okay. I also need a hair tie. That's another thing I need while I'm down here. Oh my god, sweat is sweaty. Whoever said that thing about addicts being sweaty, you were right. Okay.
And I don't even think your attic is that bad.
Yeah,
It's much
I
worse
mean,
if you're in one of those that's got the insulation floating everywhere in the air. And
that's true. Okay. This is not gonna hold. Too much hair. I'm gonna have to cut my hair again soon.
you'll have to do like I do and buy those oversized hair ties.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I have too much hair now. My clips aren't working on it. There we go. Utility knife. Don't let me forget. Utility knife.
Yep.
Where's my utility knife? What did I do with my... Oh, there. It's probably dull, but I don't want to go through that door thing again.
It should work for tape.
Yeah. Okay. So I did grab this stuff. I don't think it really can help much, but whatever. The Amazon boxes would be so on the nose for handyman. Okay, before I lose my fucking momentum. By the way, I spotted another DIY project that I wanted to do ages ago and never got around to, that maybe we can do together one day soon.
Okay, we'll put it on the list.
I will. Thank you. That one's more fun though, I think. It's basically about making my fridge pretty with like contact paper, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
A much more laid back project.
Yes, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay. Do 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 do. Here it is.
Oh, that is a huge roll of that stuff.
It's huge right now. Here we go. Although I guess I could just toss this down and I could just bring it back up after. But I feel like if I do that, I'm just never gonna. How much should I bring down? Let's see.
Not sure.
10. See, it's 2 feet by 7 inches 2 feet, 7 inches. That's like 3 feet and change. Plus another, if I'm going to cut it again, that'll be like another 5 feet. And there's 3, so I'll need 2 of those. So I need more. About 20 feet. About 25 feet. We do 30. 30 feet. I think that'll be enough. Will that be enough? I also want it to go around. It's gonna be 2. Anyway. 10, 15. Just in case. Here's a tip. Your wingspan should be the same as your height, unless you're weird and like Michael Phelps. So as long as you know how tall you are, you can measure out an estimate of string and stuff. So I'm 5'1.5". So if I do a full stretch, that should be about 5 feet of something.
And I'm one of the weird ones.
Oh my God, there's 2 rolls. Ugh. I won't cover it too thoroughly in case I have to come back and get more. We did kind of clear up like a path, which is nice. I've been meaning to fix this and just like feeling too fucking lazy. Maybe I'll bring that down too. You didn't know that. Cool. I thought people were going to tell me that, yeah, everyone fucking knows that. Like, it's not a pro tip.
Well, my wingspan is a little over 6 feet, but I'm also 5'7.5", 5'8".
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I guess I've never bothered to measure my wingspan, but I just went off that estimate, basically.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
The same.
Oh, there's a big old gap here now. So much room for activities. This thing is to donate. Okay. I wish this fucking tripod didn't suck so bad. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, good. Good, honey. I'm glad. This is another thing. I've been bugging Philippe to help me donate a bunch of stuff. Keep not doing it. Thank you for the rose, Rick. Just putting this here to grab once I'm down. This thing was sitting here flat, and I lent it to Philippe for a few months. And then when I got it back from him, I couldn't see him. Hi, Hannah! Where have you been all my life? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my fucking God. What the fuck are you? Fucking Altice bullshit. No! Oh, Lord. The box just broke.
Hello, Hannah. What is up? Long
it's
time
good
no
while.
see.
Not bad, wild. You caught us in a moment of chaos. So, yeah, this box that broke had my fucking bird feeder stand thing in it. How is my fucking core hurting? What? I'm not using my abs right now.
Yes, you are.
Am I?
Yeah.
Because I'm bent over?
Yep.
Fucking chaos. All right, I'm gonna leave this chaos right here. Because, oh my Lord. Shit, this is dangerous. Now I'm on a ledge. Okay. Okay. Hannah, is that you? Oh my God. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
What am I
You're
doing?
sweaty.
I'm up in my loft.
Sweaty.
It started. We fixed my AC yesterday and today.
By yourself?
Right?
By yourself?
Now, I'm trying to replace this, like, the side panel thing. It's a window unit, and there's, like, a side panel that I made out of, like, plywood, like, 2 years ago. And even though I polyurethaned it and stuff a bunch of times, obviously 2 years now, it needs to be replaced. But I'm trying to replace it with plexiglass so that it's kind of like a window. And I needed to get some foam stuff, and it was, of course, at the very back of my loft. And on the way, I started organizing my loft, just very lightly. I mean, obviously, it doesn't look very organized right now.
The spicy brains.
Yes.
Spicy brains.
I swear it's kind of organized right now. But now I had to leave. I just left some stuff by here so I can grab it more easily. So
I would have just Venmo'd you the money for what you need.
It's not as much fun that way.
it's not as much fun. Also, it's not about the money. It's like the reason I've held on to this foam stuff so long is like I originally bought it. It's intended for flooring. Because I was originally gonna replace my floor here, but I decided that I hate my landlords enough that I'm not gonna do them any more favors.
So, dogs.
I've been trying to get rid of it for years. Like, I've been offering it up. First, I tried to, like, sell it for half the price. Then I offered it up free. No one wants this shit unless you're, like, a contractor. But if you're a contractor, you're buying it by the fucking truckload. But it's plastic, and I don't want to just throw it in a fucking landfill just because, you know what I mean? Like, it's perfectly good, but it's a lot of plastic. So it's not so much about buying more to replace it. It's about, like, finding creative ways of using it so that I don't end up, just throwing this shit in the landfill.
We have like a craft supply store that's like a reuse, like it's like a thrift store for like unused or even used to like craft supplies.
That's awesome.
So they just take like donations. Maybe something like that.
That's so cool.
It's really
never heard of
fun
that
to
before.
go like explore. They do classes and stuff too that are like cheap, like donation based, and
Yeah.
it's nice.
Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. That is like such an ADHD thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Just go scavenging. through all
Yeah.
the boxes.
And but like whoever came up with that was like, I have a hobby graveyard.
Yeah,
Wish I
exactly.
could sell it. That's really cool. Okay.
That would
my
be a
loft
shop
right
that I
now.
wouldn't mind going into.
Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. Oh boy, so this is the plexi we cut. Now I'm like gonna sneeze a whole bunch because. Woo! Excuse me. Sorry.
I don't know. I was thinking of a different way to say bless you. That was more like inclusive, but I couldn't think of one. No, not this time.
Not what she.
No.
Yes.
I was like,
That's
Yeah.
what my grandmother used to say, actually, Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Gesundheit. My mom used to say it too.
My little brother would be like, we used to grow up, and if like he was like in a different room and he sneezed, he'd be like, "Can somebody bless me?"
That's funny. In Spanish, you say Jesus.
Yeah.
That's like the blessy version, which is Jesus. Or salud, which just means health.
Mhm.
Okay. That's gonna work.
I normally just ask people, are you okay when they sneeze?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You gonna make it?
You gonna make
Or like my boyfriend, I'm like, can you stop? Or like, are you done? Are you done now?
Are we done here? Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta figure out what adhesive I can use for this that won't like melt. You know?
You know what you need is that
Right.
stuff. That, what do they call that? The Flex Seal, where they put it. Have you ever seen the commercials where they just like, it's like a spray, but like they put it on everything?
Yeah, I know you're joking, but that actually
But
might.
but it might work.
It
But
might
I mean,
work.
it's supposed to be waterproof. They have like a fake video of like a boat like flying through the water that they like coated with Flex Seal. So you never know.
Yeah, I wonder if that would melt plastic though.
I don't think so.
Megamind hasn't been in here for a while, but he's literally like he works in adhesives. That's what he does apparently. Megamental, I should say, not Megamind. Megamental.
Tub and tile silicone would work.
Yeah.
Biosilicone. I used to have some. Might be up there.
And you can get it in clear.
Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I'll buy some more. But if I have some, I think I have some in white. Oh, that might be gone. It might be old by now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think about, how to attach it.
Yeah, because they give you that foam, like the filler foam at the store, like when you get like the standalone little ACs, and then you kind of seal it
Yeah.
with that foam pieces.
Because what the idea of using this is like I have 3 sheets of plexi, and right now I think the gap it's gonna fill, they're like 1/8 inch each, but the gap it's gonna fill is about like 3/4. But I want it to be like so I can squeeze it together, and then once I slot it in, it'll expand to like fill in all the gap.
Yeah.
You know, that's the idea anyway. But might be getting.
You're
too
gonna have
big.
to take it out when it's like cold.
No, I leave it
Okay.
in. So yeah, so it has to like insulate heat and I mean, if it insulates one, it should insulate the other.
Yeah. Okay.
But so that's why like 3 sheets. Air is a good insulator, right, God?
Yes, ma'am.
Did my research this yesterday. Yeah. So my idea was to have a few of the, couple of these so that there's air in between, and that insulates. But that might be, yeah. Actually, you know what? One thing. Hmm. Did you hear that? Popped back on.
Yep.
Consider the environment to decide what's best. In what sense? With oh boy. Probably see.
You could use double sticky back tape, but it would take a lot of it.
I have a lot of it. So I could like real like double-sided tape. That might be the easiest.
Yeah, it'd be easier to handle and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that ain't waterproof.
With the stuff that the foam she's putting in there should be
think?
waterproof, and if it's mashed together,
Yeah.
Yeah, because it won't be facing, it'll only be in between the plexi, right?
Yeah. I don't know if like any humidity somehow gets in there, like if you're cooking or like I don't know.
Well, it won't be near me cooking. The only thing
I know it's not near, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it's still.
The one thing that I'm worried about is like condensation, which is why so many windows have like a little hole, like holes in the thing to prevent the condensation between the sheets.
yeah.
But let me also test to see how thick this is going to be, because this might be too. I don't think so, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. It like compresses so much.
Yeah, to make a nice tight seal.
Yeah, and then poop.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
And if you're concerned about water getting between them, you could just leave out a small space on the bottom.
What do you mean?
Like leave just like a 1/4 inch gap in the bottom of the insulation stuff, so if water does condensate in there, it can drip out.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Okay. That's smart. Okay, I have double-sided tape. Oh, but no, I have to cut these down. Oh, I'm losing steam. I need tea.
When's the last time you ate? Did you eat something?
That's a good question.
Yeah, probably not. Probably nothing. Like me.
No, I ate a protein bar.
Yeah, like me. Yeah, no. That don't count.
Okay. I should text Philippe to see if he's coming over. Because if he's coming over, he'll probably come over with food. If not, I'll make some oatmeal.
If not, then you could just tell him he
I
needs
find
to
those
come
burgers.
over
Sorry.
and bring food.
Okay. Porterhouse steak. Oh my god. Oh, what kind of tea? Yeah, I was gonna make tea. Shit, I gotta make tea. Okay, one sec. Are you coming over? Oh boy. Getting through a different honeydew list. Okay, let's see if that'll get him over. Tea, that's what I was gonna do. I am hungry. My brain needs fuel.
I got that, the little Oprah rally, whatever they're, with like a bunch of people for Kamala
Oh, is there an
on
open
TikTok.
right now?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool. Is anything exciting happening? Do I have to be watching
It
it?
seemed like it. Other people were watching it. She was just like starting it, and sometimes I can only handle so much. I like to hear other people talk too.
There's only so many times I can hear like stump speeches, you know?
Yeah. He's great sometimes, and sometimes, and like very nostalgic. And then sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm done now.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I also have to get just wondering if I should figure out food. Not just that. Well. Okay. Should I take you guys to the store again? I need oat milk. Do you guys want to come to the store?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, if you guys, I don't want to like bore you. I mean, I guess you guys can always leave.
No, I'm kind of enjoying this. Normally, whenever you're on live, I'm doing all this stuff and things. Just sit down here in the comment section. And this time, I'm just sitting, doing nothing.
You guys are being my body doubles, which I highly, highly appreciate. I'm in need of like a good body double sesh, to be honest. We've been doing too many of the fucking debates on here. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, it is very draining for me anyway. It gets to be too much.
Yeah.
I've been arguing with people all day at work, so I was like, oh, she's not doing anything. This is great. I need this.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I was wondering if you were like not hanging out much because we were doing more political stuff lately.
Mostly like my brain is just like fried at the end of the day. And then my mom has been in town and she had like a seizure and got COVID, so that was kind of a lot. So
I'm sorry.
yeah, and then my sister's pregnant, so she's been like extremely sick. It's just been like one thing after another, so I'm just like mom junior right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that does sound like a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. And then my friend, like one of my good friends, has just had a baby, and I haven't even seen her baby yet, and I feel really bad. But I'm like, I don't have the space. Like I need to breathe.
Yeah.
Like, give me a moment.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. She definitely understands that. It's funny. I was just invited to my friend's baby's like first birthday. You know, my like nephew. Who I was very excited about. I feel like, yeah, because I was going live right around the time he was born and you were hanging out then. She sent me a thing and it's like somewhere in like deep Jersey and stuff.
Oh, gross.
And she was like, hey, like I know it's probably like a pain for you to get to. But like just wanted to send you the invite just in case, you know? And I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, actually, like, Philippe will probably have, like, his license back by then. We'll have, like, a car. So we might be able to actually just drive out there. No problem. If he's welcome. And she, like, didn't answer right away. And I knew that, like, and she hasn't even met Philippe because, you know, first year of baby of mom, you know, it makes sense. Like, there's always a reason. But, part of me was like, oh, I wonder if this is like a fake invite where she wants to invite me.
Just to say she did?
Just to say she did, but she like knows that I probably won't actually like head out there because it's like really difficult for me to get there. And she like wrote back like the next day and she was like actually like we're just keeping it really small. It was originally just gonna be like family and we just wanted like a couple of our closest friends. So like you know, there's a train that comes here if you want to take the train. But okay. And I was like, I totally understand. She hasn't met the guy, but I kind of was like blocked it. Like that bothers. I'm like, just don't fucking invite me, dude. Like if it's, you know, like we're better friends than that. But also, I don't know. I guess she has friends who are like more local that just had babies too. So she probably wanted to invite those friends without me like being like, what the fuck? Why didn't you invite me? You know? Whatever.
Yeah, I don't like being a girl a lot of the times for that reason, or like being a neurospicy girl because it's so hard to read people sometimes. I'm like, can you just tell me straight up? Just be straight up. I don't care. Like, please just tell me.
Yeah.
Or don't invite me at all. Like, I don't care either way. I just need to hear it.
in her defense, like I feel like yeah, I would have been hurt if I had found out that she had
Yeah.
like a birthday party and invited a bunch of friends and not invited me.
Mm.
Because like I mean, according to her, yeah, like I am basically like one of, if not her best friend. And like so I would have been hurt. And I also it's like I still hold it kind of against, not hold it against her, but and I've told her, we've talked about this before. The biggest sort of like hurt in our relationship is like she got married during COVID. And so because of that, they just did family, but they just did family and one friend who like married, who was like their officiant and stuff. And like, while I get it, I'm also like, he hasn't even been that good of a friend to you. Like he's more, they were roommates, right? Like he was her and her now husband's roommate for a while, for a couple of years. And so, yeah, so she's very close with him. But he's also like done a couple not great things, in my opinion, and she agrees. And so it's like it does hurt me a little, where I'm like, of all the friends, like it wasn't just family, it was family and a friend, and I get it. Like I am below him on the friend scale, and that's fine. Not to be like weird and competitive about it, but like I'm always gonna like know that, you know?
Yeah. I don't like it.
She and I also lived together for a while too. Like,
Yeah. I don't like it.
yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't like it. Also, the thing about the train that would have aggravated me and be like, why don't you get on the train? Why don't you put your baby on a train and come to, there's museums here. That's what I would have come
she
back
lives
with.
in Jersey, so it's like I take the train to see her, or she takes the train into Brooklyn too. Like that's not that weird, but it is like I didn't even like look up to see how long the train ride is, but you know,
Well, neither did she.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
snotty.
I know, but like that's the thing. It's like just to be clear, because I feel like that makes me sound so nuts, right?
No.
It's not like this whole idea of like a best friend or whatever. Like I don't ascribe to that at all whatsoever. And like she has a ton of friends. She's also like a social butterfly, so she has like a ton of friends and she has a ton of like besties and stuff. But it's just like I don't know.
It's weird. No,
It's
trust your
weird.
gut. Just trust your gut. Yeah, you like that's the thing. Like we're old now and you can kind of like know to trust your gut. Like when you're a kid, you're kind of like, oh, this doesn't feel good, but you just kind of you're like, oh, well, they're my friend. And then now that you're older, you're like, oh, this doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't got to deal with this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It's just a weird way to like, I guess, handle it. Like after the fact, like she like slept on it, and that's the response.
No, which
Like
is
she
fine.
gave.
By the way, I'm like the
I
fan
don't
who's
care.
convinced
Whatever,
her.
man.
She's a people pleaser, and I've like told her for years, and finally I'm so happy that she's like doing it. I've told her like you don't have to answer every text, and you definitely don't have to answer it immediately. Like, because she would get so stressed, especially during the pandemic. Like, I feel so guilty, like for not texting someone that like right away. Like, and I was like, girl, just don't. Like, I don't text her back for weeks sometimes because I just don't have the wherewithal. And like, it's fine. I'm not gonna. And I think she would be super happy if I showed up for sure. But I think part of it is because she probably invited like the couple of couples that had babies right around the same time that I know as well, because they're all like our age, we're all the same age and stuff, and I know them and, you know, hung out with them as well and stuff. And I think she's like, shit, we can't do all this and not invite Brenna. But I'm like, okay, but one person, yeah, you haven't met my boyfriend yet. I've been dating him for over a year. And it's like, that's not her fault, you know, that they haven't met. But it's part of it. I'm just like, one extra person, that's cut off.
It's
like,
weird when
my
people
person. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's weird when people have kids. Like people I hear it from like people like, oh, people don't hang out with me now that I'm a mom. But then they'll go and only hang out with other moms. So it's like, well, how do you think that makes me feel? So whatever.
But, oh, you know, I don't know. And recently, though, like when I said, because Rizzo just had really big surgery, you know?
Oh.
But and I called her and I told her about it when it like when I first found out and stuff. I mean, I called her like like the next week or whatever, which is like a big catch up and stuff. And
Yeah.
then she and her husband sent me like $200, just like to help with the
Whoa.
costs, and just because they're like, we love Rizzo. She's like our, you know, we jokingly say that
Yeah.
they are her godparents and stuff. And I was like, and I had told her, because on the phone she was like, let me send you, let's help, you know, let us help. And I was like, no, dude, don't. Like, you have a child. All your money should be going towards your fucking child and stuff. And like, I can cover it. It's fine. Like, you know, I'm not super stoked to spend thousands of dollars on a fucking surgery right now, but like, it's fine. She is, you know, don't worry. And I like insisted, no. And then like a week later, she fucking Venmoed me like $200. And I was like floored, and, you know, obviously thanked her. So I just want to be clear. It's not like she's being a shitty friend and stuff to me. She's still an incredible friend, but it's just like, this little situation is kind of funny, kind of interesting in that sense, you know?
It's like when you get the ick, you know?
Yeah.
From, like a guy.
Like,
It's
oh,
like
I don't.
the ick from a girl.
But it's also, what if it's just the rejection sensitivity dysphoria talking, right? I don't know. Because also when I visited her a while back, she like fucking burst out crying because she, you know, she's been struggling with PPD stuff, and I think I was like the one friend who had been like, let's fucking focus on you, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about it that way too.
There's a lot of
Because my instincts are always like, well, let's fight. Let's just box it out. Like,
I'm in my revenge era.
exactly. Forever. My poor couples therapist.
Yeah.
Like putting her through the ringer.
That's so funny. I just saw a friend at a wedding that I hadn't seen in ages. We used to be really close until he sort of, it was more another dude, like really fucked me over with a work thing. Him less so. But we like were catching up, and he was telling me, because the last time I had seen him, the last time I ran into him was like a year and a half ago at a party. And he was like in this relationship at that time for a few years, and they were like, you know, in the midst of like another move, and like he had broken up with her basically like 2 months after I saw him. He broke up with her and then moved to Portland without telling anyone. And I just found out from like another friend that basically, which was like not his plan at all. Like I had just seen him. And so I was like, what the fuck? Like, you just moved to Portland without telling anyone? Like, whatever. So long story short, he was like, yeah, we were like seeing a couples therapist, and our couples therapist told us to break up. Like, and I was like, that is fucking wild. Like, but it's actually cool to hear that like some therapists will be like, yeah, you guys need to break up. Like, there's no like fixing this. You guys are just like fundamentally not aligned on what you want. And like the only fix to this, because neither of you guys is gonna bend on this, is just break up. You just want different things and stuff. So anyway, that was the thing. So after that breakup, he was like, fuck this, I'm leaving the city, and like left.
Yeah. I mean,
That's true, Rick.
sometimes.
All right, should we go to the store? Do you guys wanna?
Yeah.
Okay. Although the one problem with the store thing is that I won't be able to hear you guys.
Oh, lose the Wi-Fi.
No, I've done it once before, which was fun. Oh wait.
Oh, the noise stuff.
Yes, because I don't have my headphones, or I have headphones that fit it. I lost the little connecty thingy, the little adapter. Basically.
I thought Philippe got you the nice headphones. What happened to those?
Oh, the wireless. He didn't. He gave me his old pair of like wireless ones, but they don't even have a mic, and I don't think they're true.
Oh.
That's the thing. I also have some other like wireless ones, but the sound on them is apparently terrible. Yeah, I'm going into Bodega Breno mode. But I don't know where my fucking adapter is. Hi, Riz. Yeah. You want food? I gotta soak your food.
What did she have surgery on?
Her mouth, her teeth. I mean, I told you guys a while back, like her teeth were in bad shape already. And then she got into a little dust up with Philippe's sister's dog that we were dog sitting. And the dog like basically took a bite out of her fucking like bit her right along the gum line and like pulled a tooth, and then she got like an abscess from it, and like she like loosened a couple of other teeth. So I took her to the vet, and the vet was like, yeah, we're gonna have to take some of these teeth out. So, you know, they took those teeth out, fixed the abscess and a little bit more. So she's actually great now, which is good, but while she's in recovery, she has
She looked like a little pirate.
No.
Oh, dang.
I know.
Arr.
Still as cute as ever. Riz, look up here. Good girl. Yes, I'm getting your food. Don't you worry.
Is like his sister helping a little?
No, but it's but I wouldn't expect her to. And also, it's not like entirely her fault. You know what I mean? It's fucking dogs.
It's 2 dogs.
It's 2 dogs, yeah. And it's like, oh, thank you, Ray. It was more like I was more frustrated with Philippe about it because like I kept telling him like keep an eye on them both, and it's not like his fault. It's not like he wasn't keeping an eye on them, but he kept being like, it's fine, look at them, they're getting along great. And I was like, that's not how fucking dogs work. Like, yeah, they'll get along great now, but give it like a fucking, moment where one of them is feeling a little, resource guardy or what. And, anything can go wrong because they just hadn't spent that much time together, especially not like at, my apartment or whatever. And sure enough, like at one point, basically Cheebs, the other dog, like, ran up to Rizzo while she was eating, and Rizzo like was like, so Rizzo was like growling and like just kind of being protective of her food area. There was no food down, like by design, and it was fine. But like Cheebs is fucking insane. She's like a 2-year-old, so she's kind of like a teenager, and she kept like ignoring that Rizzo would like growl at her when she came towards her like food area. And just this one time, like, Cheebs, like, ran at Riz, and Rizzo, like, I don't know if Rizzo nipped first, but she, like, barked, like, angrily, and then Cheebs, like, bit her because she's, like, a mini dachshund. So she had the perfect angle to kind of,
I swear, it's them dachshunds.
The fucking dachshunds, right?
Because I got Flower last year. She's a dachshund mix. And she's just a butt. Like, and she's unpredictable, and she doesn't get cues. Like, she's just an airhead. We've been trying to like introduce her to my brother's dog a little bit more because they're both about the same age. And my brother's dog is like it's like a Shiba kind of mixed with something. She looks like a fox almost, but yeah. They were doing okay, but then like Flower had knocked something over, and she just lost it. And I'm like, what is your problem? Like, she's just like, she'll be fine, and then suddenly just like snap. So I don't know. She's really good with boy dogs. She's just not with girls. Like, she doesn't get like that. She can't be all up in their business. The boys will have more patience with her.
Yeah. Cheebs is kind of similar. I mean, and Rizzo has only ever had issues with dachshunds. Like, there was like a pair of dachshunds that used to live in this building as well that they like went after Riz once years ago. So for the longest time, Rizzo like would get nervous around dachshunds, and that like eventually went away. So like with with Cheebs, she was fine. She's just like, Rizzo gets a little resource guardy with her food, but she's like chill. She just like, she'll growl a little bit. Like, it's never come to an actual head before with other dogs that I've like dog sat. But Cheeb's like, you gotta wait, Riz. You gotta wait. Cheeb's has like no filter. She's gotten so she'll run up to Philippe's dog or cats and stuff, which have repeatedly like whacked her in the face because she's just so fucking hyper and annoying and like rude. Like she just doesn't pick up on any sort of cues or anything like that. And despite being like whacked,
no home
she'll still
training.
run up. Yeah, not very good training, I will say. But that's fine. It's fine. I know, Riz, you gotta wait. Sorry, I didn't prepare your food earlier. I'm sorry. Wait, let's see. Can you guys tell me if this works? It doesn't work. Hey, Riz. Chill. Let me see. Testing, and testing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
Can you hear us?
Yeah, but not through. I can just hear you here.
Oh.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know what the hell happened with that. Okay, just chill. Your food's soaking. I know. You're gonna love it so much. You're gonna love it so much when it's ready. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I know. You gotta be patient.
That's Bernie. He'll just start like escalating like worse and worse to like a scream just to like be picked up and put on the couch. Or he got a haircut recently and he won't use the dog stairs anymore for some reason. It's like he doesn't feel like, I don't know, maybe like his balance is off or something, but he just kind of like stands at the base. There's only 2 steps, like it's very low, and he just stands there and yells at me. Like even when I'm working, it drives me crazy.
That's so funny. That's so weird. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. That's weird. I wonder like what made him like associate that with Yeah,
I don't know. And it's not like his joints or anything, because like I checked and he's on a supplement. And like I've seen him get up there just fine. So I don't know if he's just wanting attention and like, oh, I'm a small dog now because I have no hair and I can't get up and you need to baby me.
I'm such a cute little small dog.
Yeah.
I'm so much lighter. Oh, not so heavy.
No. Oh, I was watching the cutest show the other day. It was like, I don't know, some baby animal rescue thing on Nat Geo, and they had like a pangolin, like a little baby one, and they look like armadillos, but like with the like an anteater and an armadillo mix. But it was so cute. It was a little baby.
Aww.
And baby elephant.
Oh
But
boy.
baby elephant didn't make it, so it was kind of sad. I was like, oh, this didn't turn out the way I thought it was going to.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. What the hell? Shit. Where the fuck is this fucking thing? Alright. I mean, I guess I can take you guys. I just won't be able to hear you. If that's okay with you guys. For a little bit.
It's like the smallest, tiniest piece that you're looking for.
Yeah. And it's like, and I remember it's just because like I dropped my phone while I had my headphones in, and they like pulled apart, and it was like fine, you know. I was like, oh, whatever. And I like set my headphones aside, but I don't know what happened with the fucking thing adapter. All right, I'm just going like around the corner, so it'll be fine, right? Just use the chat for a little bit. Sorry.
We'll talk a bunch of like disparaging things about
Great.
you.
Get my life like recorded
Yeah.
and stuff. Oh, here's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta put on the green screen until we get there, so that I don't accidentally dox myself. Do. How do I do this? Where is this? Enhance. Green screen.
What are you doing for Halloween?
I don't know. I really want to do something, but like, I don't have any friends here anymore. And Philippe doesn't like Halloween.
What?
Usually what I do is like, I usually do something with Stacy, my friend that I was just talking about with the baby and stuff. Last year she had like just given birth. So, you know, she didn't do anything. Philippe doesn't do Halloween. So I didn't do anything. And,
Why? Like, is there a reason? Did like no one love him when he was growing up? Like, no, I'm kidding. It's so
no one loved him
sad.
when he was growing up.
if any, I mean, that
It's
might
so
be it.
sad.
I
It's my
know, right?
favorite. One of my friends, he lives in Milwaukee. He has a fructose intolerance. He can't have like any sugar. He's never had a piece of candy. Like he gets like sick. Yeah, how
What?
depressing is that?
That's fucking depressing.
Yep,
What?
him and his brother, and it's like super rare and no fruit. I think that I would probably just really make myself ill my entire life. Like,
Honestly, I would too.
just
Genuinely.
be like throwing up all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's rough. Dude, that is rough. Hey, don't be rude. Don't be. Wait. Stop. Unsec. FX. What? Don't be rude.
Ma'am,
Hey.
I like how she stomps her foot at you. Like, I'm putting
Oh,
my
yeah,
foot
she
down.
stomps. She's a stomper. What? You're so rude. You're so rude. Wait. You're so rude. You're so rude. You're so rude. You're so rude. She's like, scritches? Scritches? I've had a few things that have literally disappeared into fucking the void recently. That little dongle is one of them. The other thing is her, like, her harness, which is why she has this loud ass fucking collar on now. She doesn't usually have like her collar on. Usually, you're a wild girl.
It's the ghosts. They've returned for this season.
Wait, what's returned for the season?
The ghosts. The ghosts.
That must be it. Of course, it's the fucking Halloween ghosts. Those fucking bitches. How do they pick things up and hide them, though? I thought they couldn't do that.
Yeah. Actually, it might be like a, what do you call them? Little goblins, like little no, not duendes. Kind of like duendes.
Yeah,
right?
duendes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Duendes.
Well, we'll blame it on those.
That's like, also, like, have you seen that TV show? It's like Maya Rudolph and Fred Armisen. In like the afterlife, they're like ghosts, basically. Spoiler.
Oh, I think I saw a trailer for it. Is it funny?
It's good. It's
Yeah.
good. Highly recommend it. If you guys can find, I think it's on like Amazon Prime or something. Highly recommend it. It's not like just comedy, you know what I mean? I think it's like also pretty just like heartfelt, if I remember correctly.
Gross.
But there's like, I mean, slight spoiler, not really, but like they're, you know, dead. They're like ghosts, so they can't touch certain things, you know. But they figure out that if they like really focus on it, they can move like a little thing, like a light switch, so they can like turn on and off the like light, you know, electricity or whatever. But that's like the most they can do. I was just thinking that, because that would be like, yeah, they could move my little dongle if that's what they wanted to put all their
Mhm.
energy
And the
into.
harness is really light, pretty
Yeah.
much.
They could move a harness,
Mhm.
probably. It would be a lot of work, but they could do it. I wonder if it's just like under my couch cushions. This is so frustrating. How do I lose everything I fucking own?
Rick said last ghost movie was with Patrick. Oh.
Oh.
I love that movie. I always say my sister's name is Molly. I always tell Molly, I was like, you in danger. You in danger, girl.
Is that a line? Oh, is that
Yeah.
What's her face's line?
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg.
Yes, Whoopi Goldberg. That's funny. You in danger, girl. Oh, Whoopi. Oh, Whoopi.
I did get around to watching about half the series of The Good Place.
Really? Half the series?
Yeah. I
Wow,
was going to try
okay.
to watch the whole thing all the way through, or listen/watch.
So nailed it, right? You did like it? You
Not
haven't-
really, no.
No? Wait, so
No.
how did you watch half the series? If you didn't like it?
It was something to put in the earbud and just have in my pocket play on while I was doing other things.
Oh, you didn't even watch it? Oh my
I
God.
watched the first few episodes, but I kind of already see where this is going, so.
Okay, so did you figure out the thing of season 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
it
can't
first
believe you
first
didn't like
episode,
it. I could have sworn. I like definitely thought you would.
they give it away too quick. The first episode, you already see what's happening. And then
Maybe.
the whole storyline is laid out from there.
I don't know, but I've rewatched it and I still enjoy it, even knowing what's going on. You know,
Oh.
personally.
I've rewatched the 100 like a bunch of times, and I don't know why. I just like that one.
The 100. Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard of that one.
I don't know why I like that particular series, but I do enjoy it.
Yeah. How old is the apartment? It's pretty
What's her
old,
name?
Benny. It used to be manufacturing, so I wonder if the ghosts are like manufacturing ghosts. You know?
Union
Uh-huh.
Ghosts.
Union Ghost, yeah.
I like that.
I like that too.
I don't like what's her name in The Good Place, Kristen Bell. I don't like her.
You don't like
I
her
don't
in The
like
Good
looking at her. I just am not. I don't know why. Like I just don't enjoy like her personality. I just don't enjoy it or her
Is that
anything. I'm
that
not.
main blonde character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't
really
think
like
she's
her.
funny.
Well, her personality, yeah, the character is meant to be a terrible person.
It's not that. I love terrible people. I love Always Sunny, and I've seen that like 8 million times. But I know you don't like that, right? Is that right?
I don't like it's all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
See,
like I have
D.
enjoyed, like there's clips I've seen of it that I enjoy. Definitely, you know, I have enjoyed some of it, but I get tired really quickly of watching assholes be assholes. I think the thing is about The Good Place, the reason I liked that show, even though I very much don't like shows that are just assholes being assholes, is because it's all about their redemption. You know what I mean? Like it has a very, very strong redemption arc for all of them. And it's about assholes who like know that they're assholes and are like genuinely trying to be better. And
Yeah.
there's and they like learn how to be better. You know what I mean? They actually do start to be better and you know, and it's not just like a scam. It's not just because they're trying to get to the good place or whatever, but it's because they genuinely start like learn how to be better and whatnot. So I like that. But
I don't think I watched that far into it yet.
oh, okay.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Sorry.
I may or may not watch the rest of it.
You don't have,
Not
if you don't
sure.
like it, don't worry about it. The other thing I like about it is the fact that it does include like a lot of just religion theory, you know, religious theory and philosophy into it. Like it somehow melds like so many different like religions and philosophies into like this one exploration of like what it means to be human, because that's ultimately what it's about, right? Like not
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I was getting from it.
Yeah. And I like, there's like different moments, like Jeremy Bearimy, you'll see like a lot of references to that. Like, did you get to Jeremy Bearimy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite moments.
It's their timeline.
Yeah. Time is more shaped like a Jeremy Bearimy. and Chidi being like, what? That being what breaks him. I love that. It's so good. And the I being like the dot over the I being Tuesdays, or maybe it's like every other Thursday, every third Thursday, February, and also sometimes like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, sometimes 2 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, it's so good. I think it's very funny. But anyway, oh, and you must have gotten to Janet rebooting and doing all the cactuses.
Yeah, Janet's definitely my favorite character.
Yeah, she's the best. Not a girl. It's just interesting. I can't imagine what it's like to only listen to it when you haven't seen it already, because so much of it, I do think that a fair amount of it is visual comedy, especially with the cactuses. Probably. But yeah, God, now I got to rewatch that show. I'm gonna rewatch it too.
I just get tired of sitting in one place. I must move around.
Yes. No, I'm the same way. That's why I put TV shows on in the background all the time. Riz wants to go out, so I can bring you guys out. But we're going to be able to hear. Riz, you want to go outside? Or are you just asking to go outside because you know I'm about to go outside? Not a cheat.
I'm sure she just wants to go with.
Yeah. She's like, we're going outside now? Great. You know what another thing is that disappeared into the ether is my little pop socket. Fucking lost that last night.
Pop socket.
Yeah, pop socket. It's the thing that goes on the back of your phone. Well, so the cover of my pop socket has disappeared.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This thing, it's like a magnet that helps you like hold it. So, there we go. That's better. Oh, fuck, I really wish I had that thing. Ugh. I have to order another one. I don't know how I managed to lose all of my headphones. Apple USB-C headphones. Sold by Amazon. Guess we'll see if these are actually Apple. What? Oh boy. Hi, Riz. Hi. You want to go out? Let's go outside. I'll take her outside. Sorry, Rick. One movie I would recommend. What's one movie? What? It depends on what you're in the mood for. There's a lot of movies out there that are good.
I've seen Rango, and I recommend it. It's a good movie.
Rango?
Yeah, I like that.
What's it about?
It's. I don't remember the actor guy's name that does the voice acting, but it's this lizard in a little country town.
Oh, isn't it Johnny Depp or something?
Yeah, that guy. The guy from the scissor hand thing.
Not the reference I would have gone with, but it's a good one.
Well, that's the other movie I've seen part of with him in it.
Really? You haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
No.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean is good.
It's like a watch party movie.
Yes. Oh my god. We should totally
OG one. I also love Calypso. Calypso's my favorite character in all those movies.
Calypso's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have heard or listened to big portions of movies because the rest of the family likes to watch movies all the time. So when they're watching movies, I'm cleaning house or whatever.
Sorry.
Doing laundry, washing dishes, whatever.
Come on.
The background is not
It's
working.
not loading the backgrounds. Yeah. Shit. Maybe I can do. There we go.
There it
Let's
is.
just do that.
Oh, and As Good as It Gets. That's a good movie. As Good as It
What's
Gets.
that?
I thought that was a good movie. I like that one.
Which one
That's
is that
got
one again?
woman from the Twister movies and what's his name? Jack. The old guy. Jeez. Jack Nicholson.
Nicholson?
Yeah, Nicholson.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since I saw him in anything.
Well,
Wait, so God, do you like if you like action adventure stuff? Oh, this is so there's a business. Actually, I can't tell that. Although, actually, if you look them up on Google Maps, it won't show up. There was a business below us for a while that was like a scooter rental place, and I think they just like failed because more and more they were like putting signs up like, oh, sorry, not around today, come back tomorrow, which is like crazy because if you're like returning a scooter to a specific place like and it's not open, it's like you just brought
yeah,
it
you
over
just
there, like,
wasted a trip.
you know what I mean? Yeah, which is bad business.
They were laundering. They were probably laundering.
I don't know if I have a specific
evicted.
movie,
And so
whatever you call it, that I like.
You're
I've just been
loading.
trying to watch through movies that people keep recommending.
what kind of movies do you like?
I like that As Good as It Gets, and I like that Rango one. And
Those
What's
are
your
so
favorite
specific. I can't.
I don't know
keep
what if I
laughing.
have
I'm like
a favorite.
cackling on mute. Like it's so cute.
I'm not sure.
So specific, I can't
Yeah.
recommend anything based on those.
Well, I'm just watching through, and we have so many movies on DVD. I'm just trying to.
Have you
The
seen
what?
them all yet?
No, I haven't. No,
Have you seen them all yet?
my wife loves movies. She's always buying new movies. Every time a movie comes out, she buys it.
We gotta get you. Hi.
I mean, like a hard
I'm
drive.
gonna turn you guys down to here for a sec. What's up? You getting evicted?
You alright?
Yeah. They're moving all this stuff out now?
More the batteries out.
Okay, good.
Huh?
Love the accents.
They're moving the batteries out. Alright, I'm just dropping Riz back in these. Who was in here earlier trying to suggest that like Chinese EVs are the dangerous thing?
Oh, I
Who
don't
was
remember
it?
who that was.
Because they literally. Hold on. Sorry. Put the volume down again. Oh, sorry. Yes. They're moving all the batteries out because those can explode and they can literally light apartment buildings on fire. And in fact, have. Not because they're Chinese, because that's what lithium-ion batteries
Yep.
Yeah,
do.
that's why you don't put them in your suitcase. Even
No,
though I
don't.
do,
Yeah.
without telling anybody. You know,
To
when
be
I
fair,
buy.
though, you shouldn't be charging any battery without attending it or being close by. Lithium
Yeah.
or otherwise.
Well, they can. So they expand and explode without charging too.
Yeah.
On their own. Like we had the buckets of sand when I worked at Best Buy for like years and years to like put like the exploded ones in.
Yeah, they can have a runaway effect.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys see that thing with the Tesla that was like too hot? They couldn't
Yeah,
even
that's
put
the
it
way
out.
lithium works.
The horrifying thing is there's other like comments on that story that I saw that were like talking about other instances with like Tesla fires that were like basically people getting trapped in the cars because you can't open them from like, and the glass is shatterproof. And when the like electronics and shit like die or like are on the fritz, you can't open the windows or the doors, and like people watched, I think like a woman and her daughter or something burn alive. Tesla.
That's the thing I don't like about Teslas is everybody wants to say EV and then use Tesla as their example, the worst of the worst.
Yeah, right. Imagine if we used X or Twitter as the example of all social media. Ay. Alright. So I'm going to the store now. I will pop off the background filter once we get there. So then you can. But I will, once we get there, I will turn down the volume so people can't hear you guys. So I do apologize. I just need to get oat milk, but I'll probably, because I haven't heard back from Philippe about food. He tried calling me, even though I told him I'm
Get some treats. Get some treats. Some little. Oops. The dogs think that I was talking
I have
to them,
candy.
so now I gotta get them something. They both perked up like, yes.
Yep, treats.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and the other thing we wanted a float.
Float.
What's that thing? What's the
root
classic
beer.
float?
Yeah.
Root beer or Coke float.
Yes.
A root beer
Or in Chicago, we had, I don't know if you probably have to have Green River. I feel like you would somewhere in New York. But Green River is like a lemon lime soda or pop. And a Green River float is so good.
Green River. It sounds like a Sprite float.
No,
Is
it's
that not
different.
right?
It's more lime. It's like electric green.
Okay.
So just like mess yourself up with the dyes.
So lime and cancer.
But it's just a
Lime and
little
cancer
bit,
soda.
just a little bit of cancer. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's fine. I can do with a little bit of cancer. Just a touch.
yeah, kind of like
the
enjoying
cancer.
like a Baja Blast just for a little bit.
Alright, I'm turning the volume down now on you guys. Sorry. It's just rude. I don't like it when people are on FaceTime with the audio and stuff, so I can't hear you guys, but if you type, I will be able to. Now I can turn this off. Enhance. Green screen. Off. Oh no, that's what I need. Okay. Should we get some cheese and some bread? Okay. Should we get some cheese and some bread? Gouda. Gouda. Dutch extra aged Gouda. Gouda. Specific, okay. This music it helps. I love music. I love how silly it is. It's mildly big. They don't have the good cheeses, to be honest. They don't have manchego. They don't have boursin, I don't think, either. Let's get some brie, though. Oui, brie. Jeez. $57 per pound. Whatever. It's fine. And some fruit. Mmm. Yes. Oh, you know what? I have some fig stuff. Preserves. Woo. That goes great with the brie. I should get some actual fruit, shouldn't I? Bankrupt then. Brie is delicious, I agree. I know what I want. Pomegranate seeds. Not any basic ass strawberry. I need. Do they have a cat? But another bodega by me does. I accidentally caught their cat when I was trying to catch the other cats, the neighbor's cat. I need a basket. I'm like, look at this. All right. Do we have any questions for me to ask the clerks today? Last time we asked them to settle the hot dog debate. Do we have any other life debates to ask them? Should we get some bulldog ramen? Listen to this. Okay. Crackers, that's what I wanted. Crackers and maybe bread. Oh. Water crackers. The best slice of New York pizza. It depends. I feel like dollar slice is pretty good. It's nothing fancy, but it's also not $1 anymore. It's like $1.50 now. But then there's it's a good question. There's a couple of good fancy pizza places near me. Anything else? I wanted, to make a root beer float, right? I don't know if they have root beer. This is where I got it last time, though. This is not correct. There we go. I should try all the fancy pizzas. Figure out what the best one is. I think most people's favorite is Roberta's. I'll say, I think Roberta's is good. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I think it's good. I've never had like a slice of pizza where I'm like, this is the best pizza ever. But I guess I'm also not. But they have cans of it. Philippe's calling me again.
At some point as adults, we tend to lose that
Hi,
sense
Andrew.
of curiosity and excitement. Therapy can help you continue the journey because
Normal,
BetterHelp
basic.
makes it easy to get
I
started.
can get Olipop.
Affordable online therapy you can do from anywhere. Rediscover possibility.
Basic.
Makes it easy to get started. Visit BetterHelp.com/new direction today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com.
I can use this to make the float, right?
There's a deal on your fade just waiting.
Yes, Philippe, yes. Yes, please. I'm just getting snackies.
You
Do you want a snacky?
like that. Your favorite thing?
Oh, that's nasty.
Just waiting around.
It taste terribly. Because it's prebiotics stuff. 2 grams of sugar. That's promising. I could have sworn they had root beer last time. Oh, here. I see one. Sorry. I see one. I see a more typical one. This one.
What did I spend on groceries last month? Fargo, I turned off my debit card.
Well, let me move so there's better service. This one. Okay. How are you? I have a bag. Did it fix itself?
One is cake mix, one is brownie mix. Cake.
Make sure it's like not visible. You did it! Okay, now I got a battery in their smoke alarm? What are you talking about? Were you here? Was there a smoke alarm going off? I wasn't even hearing that. That's crazy that you heard that. Green screen.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10? Yeah.
Selfie for boyfriend?
What's that?
Selfie for boyfriend?
Oh wait, I'm a 10 out of 10?
Yeah, the picture.
No, I'm live right now. I'm live streaming.
Are you a famous person?
I'm not famous, but I'm live streaming.
Sorry to interrupt. What's your name?
Brenna.
Brenna, JT, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, JT.
Can I grab First of all, I have to acknowledge the big loaf of bread.
Thank you.
What are you using them for?
Just cheese. I just eat it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Before I continue with your live, can I grab your Instagram? Please.
Perez Brenna.
Press Brenna?
Yeah.
And you're single and ready?
I am not. Neither of those things. Call 911. Yep. He was like 10 out of 10, and I was like, oh yeah. I had no idea what he was talking about, but I was like, sure. And then he was like, can I grab a selfie? And I was like, wait, what? He was like, 10 out of 10, can I grab a selfie? And I was like, what are you fucking talking about? And that's when I was like, oh, you mean I'm a 10 out of 10? And then he was like, oh, the photo. And I was like, because I thought he was saying like 10 out of 10 the photo. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's like, the photo. And I was like, oh, this isn't a fucking photo, dude. This is... Anyway, you heard the rest of it. That's so fucking funny. I'm talking to God right now, yeah. She's famous. He might find us now. I don't know how well you could hear him, but yeah, then he was like, he asked me for my Instagram, and then as I was walking away, he was like, and you're single and ready to mingle? And I was like, nope. We choose the bear. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna fault, like, what does he know? As long as he's not, like, hitting me up while I'm, now that he knows that I'm not single, now that he, like, knows if he just doesn't harass me, it's fine. He really did. That was funny. You know. 10 out of 10. That's so funny. I have no idea what he was
screaming. I was literally screaming in my kitchen. I was like, what is he even saying? And then I was like, okay, is he like one of those like cringy like people who are like, let me take a picture?
And this is why I blocked my background out. Just in case someone wants to figure out where I live and shoot their shot with me, you know? Do I have chips? I have those like pop chips. I'll show you, just a sec. Let me turn off the... I don't have real chips. I don't have tortilla chips. It's funny, if he finds my Instagram, he's gonna be like, oh, you're not famous at all. Yeah. Maybe you could check out my TikTok, dude. Philippe, my apartment is a mess. I was in my loft earlier. I threw some things out of my loft. Now they're everywhere. I wanna hear it. These are the chips I have. They're not tortilla chips. They're popcorn chips. Popcorners. And I have a lot of candy. And I have cheese and bread now. And I have a root beer and some vanilla ice cream. Although I don't think you like floats. And your girlfriend is bugging me to get her food, which should be nice and soft. Okay. You're doing nanas? Yes, I love nanas. If he wanted to, he would, ladies. Here we go. There you go, Riz. Go, girl. Nanas. Yum, 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 yum. That was, you know, I get catcalled, which I do not like. I will say, an interaction like that, I will accept. Because it was polite, and he was always like he was always like ready. Like he wasn't walking towards me at any point. I feel like that's like, that helps a lot. You know what I mean? He basically like walked past me while I was waiting for the cross light, for the light, the traffic
You can
light
hear
at
me?
the crosswalk, the cross light. And he spoke over his shoulder to say the 10 out of 10 thing. And then he just turned slightly towards me, but he was never fully facing me. He was never like approaching me. You know what I mean? And when we were walking, he was like a couple steps ahead of me. So I will say I never felt like I was, oh shit, in danger. Okay. Sorry. Now I have my audio back up. Cool. So I can hear you guys again.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that a few times on the YouTube if you upload this one.
I think they all automatically upload on
Because I'm
I'll
always,
download.
I don't know how to handle such situations. It always just seems weird.
It is weird. It's always like a little awkward, but some are more awkward than others. Some are weird. You know what I mean? Some are creepy. I would say a good chunk of them are creepy and stuff. For some reason, this dude, I didn't feel creeped out at any point. Maybe it was because I had you guys on my live stream, but I think also just the body language really helps. You know what I mean? Like he really wasn't coming at me at any point, and I think that makes like a huge difference.
Yeah, that's a little different. The ones I don't like is where when they walk at, like face to face and then stand too close, and then they want to reach out and touch me, and I'm like, no thanks. No petting, please.
Some of them,
I am not a puppy.
some people get like, yeah, a lot of them will come. I was like,
Okay, you hear me? Okay. I was screaming. I was screaming.
that might have been my fault, Hannah, because I didn't turn the audio back up when I got in here. I totally forgot. Sorry.
I was
I couldn't
screaming.
hear.
the
I could
entire
see
time.
Hannah's box light up, but I couldn't hear her.
Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, I was screaming. That was hilarious. It was so cringy. It was so weird. It was so uncomfortable.
It was fine. Like I said, I don't know how much you were hearing just now, but like, of all the ways I've been approached and stuff, that one was like totally like, it was fine. You know what I mean? Like I've had a lot of fucking creeps. I'm not trying to excuse that. By the way, don't do that, guys. Don't like approach women on the street. But like at the same time, I also get it. Like people are gonna like shoot their shot and stuff. Fine to a certain extent, but like of all the ways I've been approached and stuff, that was like didn't feel threatened at all, just because of the body language and stuff. Because again, it was like he was never coming at me. or anything like that. It was
but
just, I don't know how
like,
much you
this
heard.
is not. I don't know. People watch too many movies. People watch too many movies, and they're like, "Oh, someday I'm gonna meet my love at a traffic light." No,
Is that what it is? The watching movies?
it is. It is. That's what you're doing. Look what you're doing to yourself, God. My God.
Well, I don't approach people. The problem I have is people coming up to me, and I'm like, is this normal? But now that I've seen that it happened to Brenna too, I'm like, maybe it's kind of normal.
Yeah, I ignore
Perhaps.
people. I don't even look at them. I don't, like, I've literally had people talk to me and I will straight up, they don't exist to me. And it makes them really uncomfortable and it's really fun. So,
I've even been like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. That's the main reason why I don't like to go to town.
I will say most of the time it's always creepy and like most of the time it's creepy. I just want to be acknowledged that this guy was not a creep about it, and like in that like a lot of times I'm like thinking of specifically, and I don't know why. Maybe it was because it was similar because I was like on my way to the grocery store, not this one, but a grocery store in LA, and he like caught up to me in the parking lot and kind of said something like similar, and like he started with that where I was just like, oh, you know, thanks, you know, whatever. But he like kept, I was walking away, you know, I just kept walking, and he was like definitely like following me, you know what I mean? Like, and he was very much like following me and like trying to just like get my attention and be like, da-da-da. Like, I think he also might have like first approached me at the crosswalk. And like when I just started walking, he was like, yeah, coming at me. This guy was different, right? Like this guy, again, he was never fully facing me. So it never felt like he was coming at me. And like he started crossing the crosswalk first, I believe. And so like I was just like, you know, a couple steps behind him and like, it's I don't know. That's like the most I can chalk it up to. And the fact that you guys were all watching and I told him I was live streaming, like I knew he wouldn't get too creepy.
Oh, yeah.
that's,
you know what I mean?
that's
Yeah,
definitely
he
a plus.
was like polite. He was just like cringy, a little cringy. He was trying though. He tried.
But I'm also gonna give everyone like a little grace because like Philippe was a little cringy when he first asked me out. I mean, he didn't even ask me out. He booty texted me. You know what I mean? So to be fair to the men in the world, sometimes it works. Just don't be creeps and don't like if a woman starts walking away from you, don't follow her. Just don't. You know what I mean? Like let her walk. If she wants to hang back and talk to you, she will. And like, yeah.
You're telling me if a woman doesn't want to talk to me, I shouldn't sprint after them?
Yes. Apparently, you know, some men need to be told this. Apparently it's not.
I feel like girls
sense.
kind of grow up like dealing with so much rejection already that we're just kind of used to just like getting that at a younger age maybe. And guys not so much sometimes, depending on who you are. Obviously there's a lot of different factors, but yeah.
Yeah, women are told so often, just like from a young age, that they don't get what they want, you know, and that what they want doesn't matter, and what they have to do is like behave and stuff, no matter what, even if they're upset. I feel like there's probably something to that, but like men are not really told that ever, but not ever, but you know what I'm saying. Anything else for Iris?
I may have heard that wrong, but did he ask for a selfie with you?
He asked for a selfie with me. That was
Because I get
weird.
that a lot. And I'm like, is that a normal thing?
I've never gotten asked for a selfie.
Oh,
I've never
dude.
gotten that.
I didn't hear that part. That's not good.
That's how it started. Well, first he was like 10 out of 10. And I was like, and I didn't know. I thought he was like referring to the store because he came out of the grocery store.
You
too.
don't know how long he was in there looking at you either.
No, I think I saw him. Maybe that's also why I was like, whatever about it. Because I feel like I saw him in a couple of the aisles, like, you know, and he was like looking some stuff. I feel like, yeah. I just want to like, you know, don't do that, guys. I'm not trying to excuse that behavior, but he was not a creep. He shot his shot and he respectfully like accepted when I was like,
also
no.
you kind of have like unique features maybe. I mean, there's a lot of stuff with like AI that people might want to like incorporate into different projects like without you even knowing, so that's kind of like a weird area.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You can just
What'd you say? Sorry, B.
You can like scrape the internet for that.
But what if it's like what about somebody trying to claim, because there's a lot of like obviously like artist pages who are like, you know, against AI or whatever, which I'm a part of. Like what if it's somebody came out and was like, yeah, I did incorporate AI, but I met all these people like in New York and blah blah blah, you know. So, I don't know.
Yeah, is that just to get a photo of you though? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That was really odd. Yeah, it was.
And then
really
I thought
weird.
of like Taken.
I never been
movie Taken. I thought of like Taken.
Wait, what do selfies?
No,
play
just
a
like
part in that?
traffic is what like the first thing I thought of, like trafficking. So I don't know.
That was not gonna. He had a bag full of groceries. You know what I mean? Like that's not what this was. That's also probably what. Like his hands were kind of full. You know what I mean? Maybe that was also why it didn't feel that like threatening or anything like that.
Him walking into this.
But,
He's like, it's me.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, he asked for my Instagram. That's why. Whatever. He's welcome to come find me on here, but I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny though. So you're single and ready to mingle, right? As I was walking away, and I was like, nope, neither. But yeah, that was funny. The selfie thing is weird. That's gonna perplex me for a while.
Yeah, whenever people first started doing me like that, I was like, yeah, it's fine. But then my wife was all like, that is not okay. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Weird. You know why they ask you for a selfie? Is it just because of the long hair?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I really don't. I don't have
Maybe
any idea.
like reverse, because I know that like reverse Google image search, like to see if you are a person and you're just kind of lying about it. Like if they think you look like somebody, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe just to find you. Because, yeah, they could reverse Google image search or whatever and find my Instagram
You
regardless.
said you're
Find all my
live streaming
socials.
and they think you're famous or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what so he asked for the selfie first, I think. No.
Yeah, he asked
maybe
for the
that's why he
selfie
asked for the
first.
selfie. So basically,
Yeah.
he did. So at first I couldn't hear him. You know, I heard 10 out of 10, and I realize now because he was looking over my shoulder and he thought that I was taking a selfie myself or something. Maybe that's why he asked for a selfie, because he thought that he originally thought I was taking a selfie. And then, yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, no, I'm live streaming when I realized. Yeah, I guess he asked for the selfie first, you're right.
I think so, because I was
kidding
like,
me?
oh, this is a good opportunity for me to figure out how to treat this next time I go to town if it happens again.
Just saying nothing. Well, next time, if it happens again, you should ask why.
I have, and they're like, you know,
Let's do that.
just because. And I'm like, just because what? And they're like, why not? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just weird.
So then
I
you
don't
gotta
know you
ask
people.
them.
I'm not famous.
Ask them for like, you know, all right, well, you got to give me a picture or something too. You know, that's what I would say. Just creep them out, like lean into it real hard and see what they say.
Maybe I'm not sure. I don't do real good around stranger people.
Mm-mm.
I don't think you thought I was thinking. I think you just liked my outfit. My neighbor also liked my outfit today, which is very interesting. I thought he was fucking with me. I'm like, oh, man. Now you're coming up with your answer. Yeah, come up with your answer. My next answer is going to be why. Now that I'm prepared for it, let me see. Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I really want to know.
People touch
I could see
me.
it if you were somebody famous, it's expected, but I'm not. You're not.
Right.
Is this becoming like a new trend that people are just doing? For me, it's been a few years, but not before cell phones, but definitely years.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird.
So I'm kind of unsure. I think that's one of the main reasons my wife wanted me to shave my head, because people kept, you know, like be at the checkout aisle and somebody just walk up and pet my hair, and I'm like, get off, because that's kind of creepy.
Hi, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. There were people on YouTube commenting earlier that I didn't see. They were. Rango is objectively good.
It is objectively good.
People who don't like Rango are
Probably.
mean to kids. Been shown.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
There's some other cartoon movies that I've watched, but I don't remember the names of them because I really didn't like them.
Sorry, you really
There's
didn't
other
like what?
cartoon movies that my kids have insisted I watch that I did watch most of, and I just didn't like them, so I guess that's why I don't remember their names. The names of the movies.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies I've seen that I haven't seen Rango.
It's good. I enjoyed it. I laughed most of the time it was playing.
I love Shrek. That's what I'm gonna be Fiona for Halloween. I'm gonna make my costume and make my little ears or whatever you call those things. And
Your boyfriend
yeah,
gonna
he
be
doesn't have a
Shrek?
choice. So I was what was I? The girl from Midsummer last year, and TJ was the bear.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's a good costume. I don't know what I would do this year. I always love coming up with something last minute and then pulling it out, like crafting it really quickly with stuff that's available to me. I love crafting my own like costumes out of whatever's available and stuff.
Yeah, that's fun.
Great too, yeah. Have you seen Wally, God?
I seen part of Wally. Not really. I don't think it is so much that I don't like him as that I'm sitting there and then I think, oh, I should be doing this. I should be doing that. I should be doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I usually multitask when I'm watching movies. It's not great. But, have you seen Shrek?
No, but I'm supposed to. It's on the list.
Oh,
I've never
my
seen
God.
Shrek either. I'm so uncultured.
Oh no.
You haven't seen it?
I haven't
You guys
seen
gotta
like
watch
any
it. Come
movies.
on.
I had one time Neil deGrasse Tyson made fun of me for not watching movies. I was the only person in the whole stadium who hadn't seen Lion King. He called me out for being the only person without my hand up.
Wow.
No,
That is bad. Have you seen it since?
I should.
You should watch
Oh
it.
my God.
So
Watch the
you
original.
also don't watch
Like-
movies? I thought I was very unique.
No, I don't watch movies at all. I grew up on YouTube, and yeah, I just watch YouTube all the time.
Wow.
YouTube child. No TV, no movie.
What should I? So Asinine, I have a YouTube channel. I hope you're following me on there. People are saying I gotta start posting on YouTube. What should I post on YouTube?
It just generally the same type of topic. It doesn't really matter what, as long as you're posting consistently, like more than once a week. It's pretty easy to grow on YouTube if you're doing thumbnails and titles good.
Okay, I'm not doing thumbnails.
Yeah,
Good,
thumbnails
but,
are probably just as important, if not more important, than the video itself, because it's what's going to make the person click and see the video to begin with. Because YouTube's algorithm isn't really subscriber based anymore, it's just like watch time based, even if you're subscribed. Yeah.
Really? Okay. All right. I have like 500 something followers on there now, which is exciting because I think that means I can monetize. But all I do right now is post my TikToks, so it's not, it doesn't let me select. Unfortunately, you can't select a thumbnail that's like in the video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
For shorts.
You have to load it. You have to let it. No, not even for shorts. Just for any video. It doesn't let me select a thumbnail from the video. I have to either it like selects a normal one, or I have to upload a whole ass thing for it. And
so
I'm like,
I would
not,
say make individual shorts just for YouTube, because then you can make people like click the video from the little thing above the caption, and that's how people can like grow a lot from shorts.
Okay.
It's like end the short with like click below to see the full video or something, and then you'll get a lot of people to the long form videos that pay well.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm definitely not trying to push you in a direction, but I think it'd be cool if you would do some like religious things on the YouTube. That way maybe we could get like Jimmy or Matt to get you on like one of their YouTube live streams. That would be awesome. And I think you'd be good at it.
Okay. Thank you. But so I will say, like, so that that religion live stream that you brought me on to, I'd like to see what they do, because like the religion one, like for me, I like the thing I'm most interested in with like debating religion. Like I don't care if someone believes whatever, right? They can believe whatever the fuck they want to. what interests me more is like the behavior that those beliefs drive them to do. You know what I mean? Because like so much is done in the name of religion. So like it's like I don't want to sit here necessarily and be like, I'm gonna disprove your God, because those people will never fucking give a fuck. You know what I mean? But like if your God is telling you, you know, to like strip away my rights, like yeah, let's talk about it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's more my.
Well, I don't know if you've seen like the call-in show The Line with Jimmy Snow and Matt Dillahunty and all them guys.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You have sort of the same personality and the same logic and reasoning frame of mind that you would just fit in so good there, I think. And they're awesome people.
Well, thank you.
I've met both of them. They're really awesome guys.
The Line. Yeah, The Line.
Yeah, on YouTube. That whole group of people is just awesome.
Have
The Line.
They do like call-ins from people. Yeah.
Have you guys seen Thinker? Did you ever see Thinker? She goes live all night, every night almost.
No, I haven't seen
She's
that one.
incredible. She's like Kojic. Like she used to be Kojic. Her dad was a pastor. She's got the most knowledge I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's it, Brenda. The Line.
Yeah, if you like search on TikTok Thinker, her picture, her main account looks like one of the Avatar little blue face, like little people. But she goes, I think she takes off, what is it, Friday, Saturday? Because usually Deconstruction Justin is on late those days. But she gets into like the whole reasoning, like the psychology of it, and like how do these people like still believe after these contradictions and like this and this. But like she's, oh my god, she's so smart.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, you have to look at it. So it's like every night, all night. She goes from like if it's like 11 here Central, so I don't know whatever that is for you guys, but all the way till like 10 a.m. Central. She does like all night. Yeah, Deconstruction. She goes on Justin's too a lot. She's good friends with Justin. But yeah. On TikTok, but I think she I think she just does TikTok for right now. She's only been doing it like a year, but she's so smart. She was going into like how there's actually like polytheism in the Bible that King James had like basically erased and changed the words when the actual like original Hebrew in some areas, like he actually changed them. So there was like instances of like, yeah, it was really cool to see her like break everything down.
I might have to check Rizzo out again.
And Hannah, just because I won't remember the name of that one, could you send me the message with the name?
Oh yeah, I will. Oh my god, my dogs. Hold on.
Deconstructing.
Yeah, Justin is really awesome too. And if some of his longtime followers kind of ask, he'd probably let you up there for a minute. It'd get you some more followers at the very least and stuff. And Skits and Bits is also good. Yeah, it's on TikTok, but he also uploads to YouTube. But his is more funny most of the time. But still, sometimes he takes it very serious. He's a real down to earth guy.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of them. Yeah, Justin's funny. Justin's very flat, like straight face, flat. Like he'll just deliver some like sick burns with no emotion. It's so funny.
Yeah, and Hanji is always there for backup.
Oh, I love Hanji, yeah.
She's awesome person.
You make cookie dough so you can eat it. I'm not like pro cookie dough, but probably the better choice. Going to sleep, I guess.
The egg, if you put egg in the cookie dough, the egg helps you sleep better. Yes.
No,
if you put egg in the cookie dough, the eggs help you sleep better.
But the whole thing of not eating raw
I
cookie
don't
dough is
care.
because
I
of the
still
egg.
eat it.
Actually, yeah, I will say people think it's because of the egg. It's actually because of the flour. The flour is more likely, raw flour is more likely to have salmonella in it
Didn't know
than
that.
egg.
That's so interesting.
That's why you gotta, if you're gonna make anything with raw flour and stuff, you have to bake the flour first. Even if it won't like do anything if there's no like water in it or whatever. But if you're gonna make like you know that like edible cookie dough, you know how you can buy that?
Yeah.
You have to bake the
Wow.
flour first. So it's like to kill all the bacteria.
Wow, that's crazy. I did not know that.
Because, you know, eggs are hermetically sealed. So the eggs are mostly just dangerous because of what's on the outside and the exterior. But in the US, eggs are washed. Like the ones before they're washed, which is actually why they have to be stored in the fridge. In other countries where they don't wash the outside of eggs the way we do here, you don't actually have to store eggs in the fridge. But yeah, they're hermetically sealed. So raw egg yolk and stuff is not going to really have bacteria. Yeah, you can bake the flour in the oven intraday. Yeah. Also, I mean, this is not medical advice. Don't eat raw egg and then blame me if you do get sick.
Not in the U.S. anyway.
Don't they put it, what's that nasty stuff that they do? The tartar, but it's like not, it's like the steak tartar. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
like
the raw meat. And then they put like an egg in there too to kind of hold everything together, I thought. And some of them at least. Like, so nasty.
And isn't there like also like a salad that they'll do it used to be at fancy restaurants, they would like crack the egg in front of you and like, and mix the yolk into the dressing right in front of you and pour it on so you knew it was like fresh and made right there. It was some sort of yeah. Totally normal instead, yeah. Totally. Nothing to worry about. My God, you guys will not believe the food that Philippe brings from Nene's. Oh, so good. You're gonna see why I'm chubbier now that I'm dating that man.
What kind of food is it?
Mexican. It's like basically everything they do is like birria stuff. I mean, it's not exclusively what they do, but everything, like all the tacos and everything, are like dunked in the compote and then cooked and stuff. So it's all just like, oh, it's like fucking sinfully delicious. Let me tell you. Base though for his school. I was fully planning on like just coming on here to fix the AC, hopping off, filming a TikTok to post because I have not been keeping up as much as I should be, and then hopping back on later tonight. But this has been such a great body doubling live, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, this has been more of a hangout.
I like this. I'm glad that we did this. We have not been doing this kind of live enough. Bring my bike over. I did not ride my bike all fucking summer. I knew it would happen. what to do with these. I have these things from metal workers. These strips of steel. These were given to me because I was sewing masks early on in the pandemic when there was like a mask shortage and they needed some for like hospital visitors and stuff. And there's like some metalworking thing as volunteered. They basically were like, if you're sewing masks, let us know and we'll send you a bunch of these metal strips to put in. But I ended up just using like pipe cleaners for them. So now I have a bunch, like a whole ass bag of these metal strips, and I have nothing to. I don't know what to do with them.
Hang on to them for mask for the next time.
Oh, God.
I'm not trying to be an alarmist, but it ain't really over. That's not how that works.
I know, but there won't be another shortage, right? Like, what am I? Look at all this.
Oh, geez, that's a
What am I
lot.
Wind chimes. Wind chimes.
Yeah, wind chimes, yeah.
A little mobile or something.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. The wind chime thing. Although I don't know how nice it'll sound. They're not like particularly nice sounding. You know what I mean? They're gonna combine a flu shot with the booster.
No, probably not because they're aluminum.
Well, you can make a weapon out of them for walking at night.
Aluminum's too soft, though.
You pile it on.
Metal workers.
If you like.
I don't know that they're aluminum. Oh shit! Did I just put my address on here?
I don't think so.
Actually, yeah, I don't live there anymore.
All right, I'm getting ready for bed because let these dogs out before. I tried to let them out earlier, but.
Thank you for coming by. We definitely do miss you, though.
Try to come back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please do.
Take pictures of your food.
I will.
Oh yeah.
Or I'll show them on the live.
All right. Oh, cute. You save those. Save that. You should save a few for like a little time capsule at least.
Yeah, like a history thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just that's the thing. It's like I don't want to throw these like chunks of metal into a landfill. You know what I mean? Like I feel like someone could maybe use them for something. That's hoarder mentality. I'm an environmental hoarder. I'm more just like I don't want to create waste if I don't have to. So like, how do I avoid this ending up in a landfill?
Take it to a recycling place. Aluminum is one of the most recycled things on the planet.
I don't know if it is.
They're easy to bend. It should be aluminum.
Whatever metal it is, they'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, if a magnet doesn't stick to it and it's really that's definitely aluminum.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Hannah. Thanks for coming by. We did miss you.
Love you.
Don't be such a stranger.
I won't. I promise. All right, bye.
Bye. Good night.
Okay. A recycling place. I mean, can I just dump it in with metal recycling?
Yeah, should be able to.
You offer.
Should be able to just put it right in with any metal recycling. The magnets will sort it out. Their machine.
Okay. Oh, cool. All right, then I'll definitely do that. Look at this young dog. Look at how beautiful she is. Look at her. Hi. Hi.
She's such an adore dog.
Let me touch her. She is a doggable. A doggable.
And I know she's old, but she still looks like a puppy.
She has like forever puppy face. It's so funny. Because usually, like they get like I don't know, like flatter, rounder. But her face is pointy. Very cute. You're very cute. You know that? You're very cute. Thank you. Mwah. Bless you. Oh, hi, Riz. Oh, hi.
Hi, Rizzo.
You say hi.
She's so fluffy.
He's so fluffy. Good girl.
And those facial expressions.
Hi, I love you. I love you. Mwah. All right. You're so cute, you know that? All right. Oh yeah, I'm so hungry.
I heard the AC again.
Yeah, you heard that. Luckily, it's just a few seconds while it kicks on.
Yeah, that's a big hint that it's a compressor failing.
Failing or just rattling? Like, do we think it's definitely failing?
It's
or
failing.
just
It's wearing out.
A little bit. Uh-oh.
But whenever you get a new AC, take note of your square footage and get one that matches, and they'll last longer.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is because I knew that would not really cut it for this apartment. But again, it's like such a unique design. I wanted that over having a unit that's like, because a unit for this apartment would have to be, because it's a studio, it's like, it would have to be ginormous. And I just don't want that.
Yeah.
You know,
But if you,
you know what I mean? A couple of reasons. Number one, it's easier for someone to break in. You know what I mean? Like, because it'll keep the window open further. And because I have that patio out there, like, there's a way of getting on there from, maybe not from the street, but like, there are people have gotten on there that shouldn't have been on there. But, you know, so I don't want that.
yeah, I didn't think of that at
I
all.
feel like they've got to make something that locks shut for that. I feel like they've got to make something that like locks shut for the AC.
Well,
Well, usually the window, like most windows don't look out onto like a patio thing. You know what I mean? Like, so most window units, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't actually have to lock the window. So, because you're not supposed to put it on like a fire escape window. But, yeah. So, I don't know. That's one reason. Also, I just don't want all that sunlight. But, so, let's see if I can get that right. AC unit doesn't block sunlight.
I was just saying, if you have a smaller unit, AC unit than what your space requires, then it has to work overtime, so its life will be shortened.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there's a YouTube video from 2024. GE profile Clearview AC. So they might still be making it. It's a Clearview. Forgot the name of it. They do still make it. Okay. I think. Wait, let's see. Ultra quiet.
It's not ultra quiet right now.
Oh, there's one that's like 12,000 BTU. Yeah, so 12,000 BTU.
Also, keep in mind that you don't have a 220 plug there, so it'll have to be a 110 out unit.
Yeah, the 8,300 BTU is a 115 volt window AC. Full 350 square feet, quiet and one. The 12,001.
I think, judging by just what I can see, I would think it'd be about a 12,000 BTU. Would be what you would need.
Yeah, the 12,000 one is only being sold on weird websites, so it looks like it's not even. That one may have been like discontinued. $10,000. Yeah. Okay. There's the details. Plug it. Oh yeah, 115 volts for the 12,000 one. 15 amp.
Yeah, unless things have changed, the 12 to 13,000 BTUs is going to be the biggest unit you can get that runs on 115 to 125 or 130 volts. Anything bigger than that, you would need 240 volts.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder which one I have. Like, I don't know if mine is the 12,000 one. This one costs almost $600. So I don't know if this is the one I have. It might be.
Could be, or the price of everything has went up so much that you may have a 12,000 BTU. And what would it be, like 12,800 BTU?
12,200. Yeah. Well, it's good to know, though, that it hasn't, like, entirely discontinued it.
Yeah, and even if they don't make it, I'm sure some other companies do. They always, you know.
There's like what? This is the only one I could find of this design. I mean, 2 years ago, so it's possible some others have.
Yeah.
You know, but it was a strut. Like I looked high and low for an AC that would not block the window, and I found two. One was bullshit because what it did, the other one was like U-shaped, but it was right side up U-shaped, so you could put down the window between the two.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, you know what I mean? It was still fully sitting on this grill. And the point of that was, I guess, probably just better insulation and stuff. And also you could keep the window more closed, so it's better for security. So there's a couple of people in my building that have that same one. But this is the only one I found that was like actually legitimately like hanging over.
Yeah, the downside to the one that you have is you have to drain the condensation from the inside coil on the inside.
But it's fine. It gives me an alert when I have to clean out the filter and and stuff.
Yeah.
So like, I'm happy to do it.
It's not that big of a deal. Not that much trouble.
I'm sure I could also like, if I really wanted to, like, attach something to that so that it was constantly dripping into it. But
Yeah. But then you would have as long as you had it sealed off where the Rizzo couldn't drink out of it.
Yeah.
Put a plant under it or something.
Yeah. You could water. Yeah. Is that
No,
weird?
people
Is that
put
a good
plants
idea?
underneath their ACs for that reason all the time.
Yeah, that's so smart. I could totally do it.
As long as it don't make too much water to where it overfills and floods the floor, the downstairs floor, whatever. Ideally, you want your AC, talking to Mr. Boombastic here, it is the dehumidifier. If it cools the room too quickly, then it cools off or turns off before it dehumidifies. So that's where the right size BTU for your room plays a big part. Because if it gets to the coldness level that you've set it at before it gets the room dehumidified, then you wind up with a very humid room still, with the potential to grow mold and various different other things.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that. I did know that they dehumidified, but
So that's part of why the size per room thing is a thing.
But I thought it would be okay to have one that was like too big for
No,
them.
because then
Like,
you
it's
get
not.
more mold growth and stuff. And I come across that working on people's ACs and helping them out with painting and other things. I come across that a lot. I'm like, nope. Here's the problem. Hey, Devontae, it's been a minute. How you doing? All the old peeps are showing up that's been around. Not old, but our oldest friends.
Yeah. This goes to show I gotta start playing video games on here again. After doing so many. Debate.
Well, if you're doing it to kind of make some money too, you definitely get more views with the more rare content. But if you're like me and just hanging out with friends, hanging out with people and making friends, this is the better sort of thing.
Yes, both. It doesn't make a ton of money, but it keeps when I'm doing well on live, I think TikTok pushes out my normal TikToks more.
Yeah.
So it's good. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Should I check where Philippe is? I can probably check him.
I was hoping Straight Edge would show up so that I could rub it in that I have a pork loin cooking in the barbecue pit out here. Because he's always talking about barbecue.
Oh wait, did you hear? Philippe and Straight Edge might out in Austin.
Oh, that would be awesome. And Austin? Well, they have to go to the bridge, the 6th Street Bridge, and see the bats. It's a must.
You might have to say that one
Okay.
Straight Edge.
A lot?
You're not near.
Huh?
Right?
No,
You're not
I'm
near.
like 4 hours away. But I did go and see the bats come out from the bridge whenever I went down for a show that I was talking about earlier, Matt Dillahunty, the Atheist Experience, years ago. I went down and met Matt and a lot of the other people from there because I thought it would be fun. That's why I said, I know those people. I've hung out with them a few times in real life. They're awesome people.
Read that one. Good question.
But if you haven't seen it, I don't know how many bats. A lot of bats come out beneath that bridge every evening, and it's just cool to watch.
I feel like I've seen footage of it.
Now, I'm not going to recommend that they go to Lake Travis and jump off a paleface. They shouldn't do that. There's a sign that says don't do it. I have done it. Because the sign said don't. Yeah,
Just because
I had
of
to.
that?
They can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, it's true. But some of those signs are put up for
Yeah,
safety
that's what it was.
You know?
Lots of people have gotten injured or whatever doing that.
Just be careful. Don't take every warning as
Oh.
a challenge.
Oh no,
We need you.
I'm old now. I don't do stuff like that. Though we were talking about going bungee jumping a couple of weeks ago.
It's different. No one's, that's supposed to be safe. But don't, if they tell you don't bungee jump off this
Right,
part,
yeah.
don't bungee jump off this part.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's working a little better, Scott. Yeah, it sounds like the capacitor. No, not the condenser. The condenser is like on its way out, apparently. Which could be because the unit is too small for this apartment, or because it's not getting enough power, because I don't have, unfortunately, God, I don't have a choice. The AC unit has to be there, and if it's not, like, it's just not gonna, there's no way of getting 220 to it.
Yeah.
Eventually I'll replace it. But it works fine for now, so probably next year. I mean, maybe it'll last another summer.
It could last for years just being noisy. They do that sometimes.